Oh, not the VTube studio. Oh. I'm a professional streamer. Hello. I'm a professional. Hold on. I'm like 10 miles away from my mic. Hold on. Oh my god. I need you guys to know that was the most chaotic Tuesday of my life. Hold on. I'm moving my water bottle around. My water bottle, my water cup, my various medicines. And my, what do you call this? My squishy little cat lamp. Hello! I just got out of the shower. Oh, my hair's still a little damp on the ends, but that's okay. You can't really see it. Hi. Hello? What's brackin', bozos? What's brackin', Bozos. Hi, Julie. Hi, Crayon. Hi, the best. Hi, Saito V. Hi, did I say Daniel already? Hi, in case I didn't. Hi, Saito V, I already said hi to you, but hi, Wade, hi. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello two times to everyone in chat, actually. There we go. There we go. Hi, how are you guys doing today? I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I was gone for 10,000 years. I streamed literally the day before yesterday, but I feel like I was gone for 10,000 years because yesterday was the longest day of my life. I woke up yesterday at 4 a.m. after going to sleep at about, I can only guess it was roughly 3:30. I went to sleep earlier than that, right? Sorry, I'm getting this back in the frame a little bit. I went to sleep earlier than that, but you know, listen, there was an effort. I just couldn't fall asleep for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours until eventually, well, hee hee. I rarely catch your streams. Well, welcome. I'm glad you could be here. So, hi, hello. I actually didn't know what to draw today. Frankly, I didn't even really know what to stream today. Sorry, I'm out of breath right now. I feel like I can't fill my lungs up all the way. I don't know why. I'm not sick, so that's kind of weird. Maybe it's just because I was in the shower for too long. I showered for like an hour and a half, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, where am I right now? What am I doing? Hi. So we were supposed to, we had something we had to do at the local animal shelter, and we were supposed to do a variety of other things during the day. But one thing went wrong in the morning, and then that thing led to another thing, and then, well, here we are. Here we are. I didn't really sleep. I did. Last night I slept for like 15 hours last night. And then I woke up and I was like, I can sleep some more. I can sleep some more. So I did. I slept more. I also ate a variety of potatoes yesterday. A large variety of different potatoes. And honestly, I'm very happy. Mimi ran out of warm water. Listen, I had like a time, alright? So, I don't know, this past week has been like, I've been diving. Hold on, let me get up what we're drawing before I tell you further about it. I do have a decent amount of commissions in here. Some of them do not let me stream them publicly. So let's actually, you know what? Let's do this one. Am I allowed to stream this one? Yes, I am. Okay. So recently I offered a thing called experimental commissions, which means I can just draw whatever I want, however I want, except it's extremely experimental. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong button. This button. It's extremely experimental. So here's a character we got, and we're gonna draw her in some type of way. Hell if I know. Hold on, zoom out a little bit. There we go. You can see her over here. And let me scroll up a little bit on her. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I thought I did. Hold on. So yeah, it's gonna be very experimental. I'm thinking I want to do something Moonlight related for this character. Cause like, I mean, look at her. Come on. But anyway. So, couple things. Numero uno. Maybe struggling right now. So be nice to Mimi. Thank you. Maybe struggling right now. I think I got food poisoned on Monday. Or was that Sunday? I don't even remember anymore. Damn those wings. Oh, yeah. Her wings? Yeah, she's got fancy wings. Reserving that energy for the trip to Texas. You know it. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute, though. So, Mimi's going through it right now, okay? So, I think it was Monday. Because I streamed on Monday, didn't I? So, it must have been Sunday. I don't know. Anyway, I got food poisoning from something, and it was the same things that my mom ate. So, honestly, who knows? Maybe I just got bad luck. I don't know. But I ate something, and now I was out barfing all night with impeccable stomach pains. And then I was like, whoa, this is not my ideal situation. And then I rested for the day after that, feeling like gunkus. But then I streamed also, so I don't know if that really counts. But I think it counts as rest. I was feeling rested, personally. I don't know. And then I was like, maybe struggling from success without the success. Yeah, let's call it that. But yeah, so it was kind of whack. And then I was fine for like a little bit. But then Tuesday came along, which was yesterday. And, well, I woke up after not being able to fall asleep. So I slept for like maybe an hour or two that night. And then I was up all day long until like 11 p.m. Because I was doing a variety of things, like working and fixing some things and finishing some things and preparing other things, you know. I was a busy bee. Anyway, let's do something a little more dynamic. I feel like, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on right now, I'm not gonna lie. So, my lungs. I'll be fine in like 20 minutes, I guarantee it. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's chaotic. It's very chaotic. I was supposed to do things and I didn't get to do a lot of things, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm very stressed. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's okay. It's okay because I'll get over it in like a week. Hopefully. Maybe 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. I'll be over it. There's a lot of things happening, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, folks. Don't worry about it. Mimi is the most resilient MF you ever seen in your life, because if I wasn't, well, I'd be struggling a lot more than I am right now. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Hold on. I don't like that. Sounds like salmonella. No, hell no, I didn't have salmonella. I just barfed a lot and then I was done. Once my tanks were empty, then I was, fine. I think I just you know how if you like, it's kind of gross. If you barf too hard, then your tummy hurts, like because you like bruised it or strained it or something. I think that happened. But then after that, I was like, fine, Antacids go a long way. Antacids, or do they have the I? Antacid. Nope, there's no I. Why? Where'd the I go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Anyway, chaos. I know. I'm sorry. And then obviously I wanted to stream yesterday. That couldn't happen. That just could not happen. Before I knew it, it was 9 p.m. and I was like, I'm so tired. I couldn't even comprehend what was going on for most of the day yesterday. Felt like I was just floating around, honestly. So I ended up eeping for 15 hours. Now here I am. I don't know, I really like this character's flowy skirt. What if we I don't know. I have an idea in my mind for a color scheme for this, but nothing terribly more than that. Anyway, I'm going crazy, that's all. Anyway, Texas! Let me tell you about Texas. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to WeebCon. Are any of you guys Texans and or going to WeebCon? Because you can come say hello to me and I will say hello! And then, I don't know, we could hug or something. I'm chill with hugs. Anyway. Yeah, 30 minutes of sleep will do that to you. Listen. I usually get way good sleep. I sleep a lot, usually. I allow myself to eep. You know what I'm saying? And then, it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen before that. So, chaos ensued. I want to make this more of a, ethereal type of image. I don't know. A little more of etherealness. Yeah, more floaty. Much more floaty, because she got her big wings, Anyway. Got a glass of water here. Delicious. And I've got some bread here. There it is. And I've got my Tokyo Treat snack box. So, honestly, we're fine. Honestly, we're fine. I'm thinking not this box, but the next box I'll do an opening with you guys on stream again. Maybe. Yeehaw, never been to Texas. Most of what I know is from SpongeBob. I think that's pretty accurate. The only thing SpongeBob left out of that episode is how there's absolutely nothing to do in that state, I feel like. I mean, I have only gone once. I've only gone once, and frankly, I didn't leave the hotel room until after the event we were there for was over, because I thought I was going to be murdered. So it was kind of crazy. But, tooties. Hold on, I gotta get where's my little zoomy man? Why my zoomy man not working? Hello? Tooties. Anyway, I am excited to redeem it, and I'm also going to a different part of Texas this time. We're going, like, where the hell is WeebCon taking place? I don't even know. Hold on. Last time I was in Irving, Texas. Where's WeebCon? I don't even know. I should know. Grapevine, Texas. Alright. Grapevine, Texas. That's a really cute name, actually. Grapevine. I like that. Anyway. I'm going there. I'm gonna go meet Sanji. You gonna do a rodeo after the con? Nah, man. I can't rodeo, because I don't like country music. Unfortunately. Okay, I kind of want to get, like, the flowy shape of these wings, kind of. Because they're, like, very flowy. I want to, like, adapt them to my style, but I still want them to look nice and flowy. You know what I mean? I also want to get the directions good with it. Maybe this one can kind of come forward a bit more. Something like that. Maybe something very graceful. I'm getting extremely graceful images or vibes from this character. Yes. Hope you go well soon. Thank you. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I've been through 3,000 times worse. Honestly, I've been through way worse in the past, like 6 months even. So I'm fine. Don't worry. Grapevine looks like a great place to hang out. I sure hope it has more going on than Irving, Texas did. That place was dead. That place was so dead, man. I kind of want to have her facing the front, but the side facing looks really nice. Who knows? Let's see. Let's finish the sketches and then we'll see how we feel. I want her hair to be kind of flowing in the same type of way that her wings are, but forwards. Anyway. It's crazy. One of my good friends is a Texan. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I'm gonna go to Monty's house. Actually, is today Wednesday? I'm going to Monty's house tonight. I'm going to Monty's house tonight because our flight is tomorrow. I'll tell you guys more about it once I come back. Don't worry. I like to share my specific details after the trip has already occurred so that no one can stalk me. For obvious reasons. But you know, my breathing is wrong right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise. If you ever go to a con in North Carolina, I'd totally go just to say hi to you. Noted. North Carolina. I don't. What cons does North Carolina have? What do they have going on over there? What's brackin' in North Carolina? Because before, like with Reza, we'd really only go to cons that we were invited to or were local to us, just because of like being able to afford it. But I'm honestly down to vibe, personally. I'm just down to vibe. I'm down to go and vibe, you know? In case you're curious, no, I am not performing at this convention. We're going as like a Asteroid thing, so Asteroid Music Team is going. Speaking of Asteroid, did you guys see our little stream on Monty's channel? Did you guys see our little stream on Monty's Twitch channel? We did like a little collabby collab. Just realized, does she have like, are these also wings? I see the bird. Oh, I don't know if you can see. There's the bird. Oh, it's like tail wings. I see. Thank God for detailed reference images like this one. Okay, cool. Tail wings. We're gonna add those in down here then. Same kind of vibe as the top wings, I think. Whew! I also often draw while watching Mimi. I see. I love drawing while you stream art because I feel much more motivated watching you. Oh my god, you know what? That's so based. I saw a reel earlier, and I was like, maybe I'll copy this. With peace and love, maybe I'll copy this. But it said, like, it was like somebody drawing, and then it said, what do you do while you watch, or while you draw? Do you watch YouTube? Do you watch anime? Do you listen to music? Do you listen to podcasts? Like, what do you guys do? Like, do you go to streams? Because I'm thinking, right, I think I want to make this more of a vertical image as well. Or maybe horizontal would be more impactful. I don't know. I can't tell yet. Whatever. I know I want her, like, doing something with the moon. She looks like a shortcake, so maybe I'll put the moon pretty high. With peace and love. Shout out to this character and this person. But they look like a shortcake. So, I'm also a shortcake. As a fellow shortcake, I feel you. Okay, the concept I have in my mind for this image, just to get it out there. We have the character there. We got like a night sky, maybe some sort of gradient or something going on. Alright, you get the gist. The moon will be a very like pale, maybe yellow or purple. I don't know. I don't know yet, okay? I drew it in the wrong spot, but you get the gist. Maybe it'll be a thin moon. Like a little... Oh, a thin moon is so graceful looking. I love it. I love you, love it. I see you've been trying, but you're wasting your time. Me talking to Kira for like the first time a while ago and just being like, hey, I've been listening to your music since I was a teenager in high school. And him being like, haha, okay. He didn't say that. He was a lot more nice than that, but... I was like, you know what, maybe me saying such a thing, maybe it is a little strange, you know? Maybe... Hey, I've been a fan of you since I was in high school. Anyway, so the gist here is I kind of want the character... I don't know if I can just do a selection source here, can I? Miss Ma'am. Alright, good enough. I want the character to be, like, glowing in purple. I want the character glowing like a light purplish type of... Excuse me! Like a... You know, a little more bluish. A little more bluish purple would be nice. Yeah, something like this. But I want her to be emitting a glow. Like this. This is the concept I have in my brain. So let us create a this. As a more refined concept, shall we? Yes. I'm going crazy. Hi, Blue. Welcome. Hi. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Pardon me. I am, like, really out of it right now. I'm so sorry. I slept, like, not at all yesterday, and then today I'm like, oh, I slept so much. Now I'm like, ooh. Also, I just got out of the shower literally 5 minutes before stream, so, you know. Yeah, I like to watch things while I stream. Yes. No, I like to watch things while I draw. I've noticed recently in the past like year or so, if I don't have my in-flight entertainment while I draw, if you will, I like can't be productive. I don't know. My productivity like nosedives. It's kind of strange. Hold on. It's a very thickum sketch. That's a very thickum sketch right there. Anyway. Take a deep breath and hold for 10 seconds. Okay, bet. Was that 10? I wasn't counting. Was that 10? That actually made my lungs feel better in a way. Huh. What the hell? How'd you do? What the? Daniel, are you a doctor? What the fuck? Why'd that kind of work? It worked in a way. That's kind of weird. Anyway, shout out to you. Slay. Alright, hold on. I gotta zoom in on her face. This design is very, like, waka in a way, you know? Waka music, like that style. Yeah. You got 2 nosebleeds last night. Oh my god, are you okay? Do you need a humidifier in your room or something? I don't know if that's because of dry weather or not, but I hope that you are okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on. I usually don't draw my side profiles with, like, lips, but I've been doing that recently because it just looks so good in every anime and every drawing that I see. I, like, adore the way that they have, like, the way that they draw, like, the rounded, like, lips and stuff. I don't know, it just looks really nice. So, you know, we're gonna do that today because this is an experimental commission, and everyone who purchases this type of commission from me is going in with 0 expectations as to what they are about to get. That is the whole point of them. That's why they cheap. Well, in comparison. Oh yeah, what is this? Sorcery. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? Hear that? Woo! How did that work? What the fuck? What the? Were you using the wrong mic for the Q&A? No, why? Was my audio bad? I was using the same mic that I'm using now. Although we were doing it over Discord. We were doing it over Discord, so maybe something in the quality got janked up there. Was my audio in the collab bad? You should have said something. You should have been like, Mimi sound like ass. Anyway, it was really funny because we were vibing super normal, and then I feel like as soon as we started the stream, we were like, I've never met these people before in my life. It was very silly. But it's okay. I think it went well. I also think it's very cool that, you know, everybody can learn more about Asteroid. Even though I'm new there, you know, I've been doing stuff for a while, so I'm still a human being, if you will. Yeah, man. Mimi's got hiccups? I don't got hiccups. Huh? I don't got hiccups. I just got funky breathing right now. I don't know. I think it's because I was in the shower for like an hour and a half. I'm not gonna lie. Very humid room. Very humid in the room. It's all right. Mimi's gonna eat a piece of bread, actually. Mimi's gonna eat a piece of bread. Hi, Captain Yoho. Welcome. I'm here again. I saw one YouTuber who had a fantastic art style, but I can't remember her channel now, so I'm looking for it. Ooh! I'm curious as to who it was and if I know them. Oh my god. Pardon me, everyone. I'm just putting the giant thing of bread inside the Tokyo treat box because why not, honestly? What does Asteroid do? It's a music writing team. We write music for clients. If you want us to write music for you, I said us loosely. I don't do the music. I'm the in-house physical artist. You know, the illustrative artist, you know? So I just draw the pictures for some of the stuff or design, like, outfits and stuff to go with it as the client would want. But, you know, their music is really good. Welcome. So, you know. Speaking of anime, do you watch Dragon Ball? No, I do not watch Dragon Ball. I heard that the creator recently passed away, though, and that is very sad. Dragon Ball is like one of the anime where I'm like, I don't know, it might be a little too like shonen for me, you know. Because I've noticed that I like shonen, but I like it when there's like a decent amount of other genres like also taking over in the anime, if that makes sense. Like if there's like a decent amount of romance or fantasy involved, you know. Which, I mean, you could say that about Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know. Also, the muscly body type's not really my favorite thing in the world. Personally. It's totally fine if you like it, though. It wasn't bad, but it sounded different. Probably some Discord setting. I wish I could go on a Discord call with myself to figure that out. I'll go back and listen and see if I can fix it later. I'm glad it wasn't too bad, though, you know? Anyway, I love bread time. I love bread time. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go to Texas. I'm gonna meet some new people. I don't know, vibe, do some things. What is it that you do in Texas? I do have a video that I'm gonna try and make while I'm there, or at least get footage for while I'm there. For this channel, I've talked about it before, so I'll just say it again. But we're gonna be going to an aquarium while we're there, and I'm really excited because I want to try. I love the aquarium, number one. That's why I'm excited. But I want to try and film a video, but where we use our 3D models in post, and like it's like a vlog type video sort of thing. It'll take a lot of editing, but I am really excited, and I really want to try that. You know, that type of video. Again, because I used to do vlogs all the time. Do any of you remember my vlogs? I'm kind of curious. I feel like my vlogs were good until I ended up just vlogging the same thing that other people would vlog, and then they got kind of bad. And then they were good again when I was in Rezo, but like not really, because we had like a discussion about it, but some people were less comfortable in front of the camera than others, and I was like, you know what, that is so valid. And it was also just like a lot to keep track of when we were already doing busy stuff on a lot of those filming weekends too. So, you know. Have you guys seen that new Suisse video? It is so good. I think it's called Bibi Duba. It's really good. Do you have a 3D model? I do have a 3D model. I haven't used it yet because I'm really struggling to figure out how to, like, what the best motion capture and programming is for that. Because there's a lot of, like, free options, but they're all kind of bad. So I'm like, I'm gonna invest in something, but I don't really know what to invest in yet. Because everything is like, I don't know. I want to invest in the right thing if I'm going to spend money on it. You know what I mean? And I just haven't really had the time to dedicate to doing crazy amounts of research. I was talking to a guy from a mocap studio, and I'm waiting for him to get back to me and see if he can run my model on his stuff. I sent a follow-up email, but we'll see. I don't know. It's been like a week and a half now. So we'll see. But they might be doing like a project or something, so who knows? I'll just wait. But all that being said, yeah, I don't know. I want to do a 3D concert and stuff as well. And that will happen, but I just got to figure out the best way to do it. VC face is good. Not for full body tracking, though. I want full body tracking. VC face is like, it can't even track your hands, you know what I mean? I've looked at VC face, Vignon. Vignon is good, but I cannot get the settings to, like, read. I don't know what it is about my setup or my camera, but I cannot get anything to work. Like, the settings are just, like, they don't read me properly. I don't know, no matter where I am or anything. Yeah. For regular streaming, yeah, nah. I want full body tracking for those types of streams, because for this type of stream, I'll just use my 2D model for most streams, you know, unless it's, like, a special thing. But if that's the case, then I'll probably use, what is it called? Hold on, let me look at my folder really quick. Hold on. In here. Webcam tracking. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. Like V webcam tracking, I think. I don't know if the V is actually a part of the name. I put it in the name on my PC so I could find it better. But yeah, it can track hands, but you need a 3D camera. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't really know. I don't know. I was thinking about getting an Oculus, but like I have to do stuff into that. I was thinking about getting like Mocopi sensors, but like I have to do research, you know. It's a little chaotic. I don't really know. I don't really know yet. But anyway, I don't know what to do for like live streaming and stuff like that, but I'm going to try my best to do some of that research with this video that I'm going to film. You'll see how I do it when it comes out, but the idea is to have me like pre-record while we're there a lot of scenes and then kind of superimpose the models on top of the scenes as if they're in the environment later. So we'll see. We'll see if that works. I don't know. Bibi Diba, right? Yeah. Just go to Soisei's music channel, or her music channel, hello? Soisei's, YouTube channel. That's the platform we're on. It's her, like, most recent original music video. It came out, like, 5 days ago, I think. 6 days ago. It's really good. It's really, really good. I love it. I also love what they did for the music video with, like, the real people combined with, animation stuff. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna add her, like, head accessories, like her little crown and stuff, and, after I finish drawing more of her hair. Oh my god! Oh my god, the bread fell out on top of me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna eat this bread. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. I saved the bread. I saved the bread. Anyway. Chaos ensues. Chaos ensues. But yeah, I'm excited to go to WeebCon. I haven't been to a con in a little while. I don't even know what my last con was. Was that Rezo one, maybe? SuperCon, I think. Maybe. That sounds about right. Anyways, I need a nice good bagel, so I'll be back. Yo, shout out to bagels. Bagels are so good. You know, I've been doing a lot of, like, overlapping hair in the wind recently in some of my art, and I'm really liking it. I'm quite liking it. So, you know what? We're going to keep going on that. Hey, Alex Axolotl, welcome. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I will say, too, I still have to pack for Texas, and I'm leaving later tonight. So, I don't know how long this stream will be. Maybe it'll be a normal stream. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like we could probably go to like 4 or 5 at least, which is like 4 hours or so. You know. Did you guys know that bagels are like the equivalent of 8 slices of bread condensed? If that's not true, blame the person I heard it from, not me. But I've heard that. You have a side profile view? Oh! Oh, it's a jellyfish cut. Okay. Cool. That makes it easy. It's a jellyfish cut. When they have like the short on top and then the long in the bottom. I've seen a lot of people with that haircut recently. I feel like it's getting more popular. I don't have the waviness of hair to pull anything like that off, and also I don't keep up with my hair that much. I just pop it in pigtails and say, woohoo, okay. I'm styled. My hair's very straight, though, more or less. I feel like that short thing would look good in curly hair, because you would automatically, like, fluff up more, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Very nice. Just very flowy. I just want it to be very, very flowy. You know what? I also wanted to talk about. I was watching some anime over the past few days, just kind of like in my half sleeping, half awake, half chaotic state. I watched a variety of animes, and I was like, Sometimes you watch something and you think, there's always something better, isn't there? Because it's not that good. but then, but then you're also like, well, I already started this one, so I'm gonna finish it. That was me. That was me a few times this week. I'm not gonna lie. That was me a few times this week. I watched Inspector. I don't know. I actually don't know how you're supposed to say that. Inspectra, I think is what it's supposed to be because it's R-E at the end. Anyway, I watched that, both seasons, because I'd seen the first season before, but I forgot that they came out with a second season. When I saw that, I was like, oh, I'll watch it. And then I rewatched the first season. And I was like, oh, huh. I don't know. It's not really that much. It's not, you know? It's not really my favorite thing. I think it's just because, like, how do I say this? Like, I think the second season was so much better than the first season for Inspectra. And I think that's just because they delved into more stories within the episodes that they were given. Because, like, in my opinion, I won't say spoilers, I'll just say arc names, but the whole Steel Lady Nanase thing got old, like, really quickly. Like, I think it was a very cool concept, but I think it was a cool concept that didn't need the last 8 episodes of the 12-episode anime. I think the Steel Lady Nanase arc could have lasted, like, 2 or 3 episodes, and then it would have been a good arc, you know? I just think it, like, dragged on for a while. And I also, personally, I don't know, like, there's this one episode in it, I forgot which one it was. It was, like, 10 or 11, probably. Where the entire episode was just the main character telling, like, 10 different possible stories for the outcome, because it's like a mystery thing, so she's trying to solve the mystery. So she just says, well, this could have happened. And then it was like, well, everyone's believing you online right now. This must be what happened. And then they would immediately not believe her anymore after one person said one thing, and then she'd be like, well, that's cool, because that's not what actually happened. This is what actually happened. And she'd be like, this is actually what, no, but this one. She told like 5 different stories for the same, like, thing. And I know they were all fake, because that was, like, the point. But eventually I was like, I don't even know what's real anymore. Like, maybe it was my half-sleeping state, honestly. Maybe that was to be blamed for it. But I was just like, can you just tell me what actually happened? Like, I don't care about all this. You know? I don't know, it just felt like there was a lot of, like, exposition dumping, I guess is a good way to say it, but it was, like, not even real exposition. It was, like, potential exposition dumping, you know? And I was just like, what's going on? Like, what even is this? What am I watching right now? And then I think they fixed that in the second season because the pacing felt a lot better. Because, like, I really liked the story with the Yuki Onna that started off the second season. It was really, really cute. And then I really liked some of the other things that they had going on in the second season. Just because there are more stories to be told, you know what I mean? It felt more, like, paced well. Maybe I just didn't like the pacing. I don't know. Maybe the exposition stuff would have been fine. Because that's kind of the way they tell the stories in that anime, to be honest. It's just all exposition dumping. All of it. The whole thing. But, you know, maybe it was just a pacing. I don't know. I just remember being like, what is this? What's going on right now? Did you watch Shield Hero? I have seen Shield Hero. But that was years ago and I don't really remember the plot. So I don't know. I also don't think I finished it. I think I watched like a little bit of it and then I was like, okay, cool. I'll wait for more episodes to come out or something, and then I just simply never finished it. So I have no idea. This looks promising. I'll try to watch it. In Spectra? Yeah, it's spelled like in slash... Oh, I'm Angies. My bad. I didn't mean to be Angies. In Spectra. Like that. That's how it's spelled. But yeah, I mean, it was fine. It was very... I don't know. Also, I will say I have one more complaint for Inspectra. It was an interesting thing. I don't want to talk about what I did think was good and interesting because I feel like that's all spoilery. But I will say, if you're looking for like romance, which might have been what I was trying to watch, you know, oh, you're not gonna get it out of that anime. I mean, peace and love. Peace and love, those characters do not have chemistry together. And I don't know, like, they really don't. I don't know. And then, like, somehow they are dating, but I don't think the guy's happy. I don't think he wants to be. But then, like, sometimes it shows him, like, holding her hand and stuff, and I'm like, wait, so is he happy? I don't know. This feels very strange. I can't tell. And I'm like, maybe they're just both like tsundere types, but like I don't know. It's something. It's something. It's confusing to say the least. The chemistry is not chemistrying for me personally. Hi Sim Girl 12, welcome. The guy's bummed out. Honestly, yeah. Also, the way the time skips in season 1 of Inspectra kind of freaked me out, because we were, like, in episode 1, and she was like, I'm 17, and then episode 2, she's like, I'm 19 now, and I'm like, whoa, you two have been dating for 2 years now? Hello? What happened? You guys just met. Why? It's been 2 years? What are you talking about? It was, like, such a... And it was, like, a detail they kind of skimmed past when they told you about it, I feel like. Like, they were just like, oh, yeah, I'm 19 years old. And it was, like, a passing detail. And if you would only know that 2 years had passed if you were actually paying attention. I don't know. It's a little strange, if you ask me. A little strange. Maybe the books have better pacing. I don't know. I actually do have Inspectra Volume 1 on my shelf, but I got it as a gift years ago. And then I saw the anime came out before I read the book, so I just watched that. So I don't know. No progress. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a really messy sketch. I should have cleaned this sketch up, but it's fine. Actually, let's have this flip in the front, I think. That would be very nice. But yeah, I also watched a couple of those reincarnated as the villainous animes. Like, I watched a few of them. Because I was like, oh, you know, this feels like a brain dead watch. You know, I'm down. And I wanted some romance. I wanted to watch a romance anime, you know? Because you know what I've noticed about myself? I'm really bad with romance, but I'm writing various various mangas that have romance as a primary factor, so you would think that I'd be better at romance. So, listen, I'm doing research, okay? I'm doing research. And I was, like, trying to, like, force myself to draw cute, like, ship art, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen with that? But regardless, I watched... They both have really long titles. I watched, something villainous tamed the demon lord or something. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the demon... Wait. The final boss. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss. I watched that, and I think it was a cute little brain dead watch. You know what I mean? I feel like the writing could have been better, but it was a cute little brain dead watch, you know? If they had more chemistry than the Inspectra pair, I'll tell you that. You know? But then I also watched Why Raeliana Ended Up at the Duke's Mansion. And that one actually, I'm not gonna lie, that one was better. That one was better by far. But I do think the where it ended made me think like, well, hello? I want to know what happens next. I want to know what happens next. You know what I do want to say? A lot of those anime, like I don't know if it's like just a character trope thing. I feel like so many of them kill their own romantic tension so often. Am I the only person who thinks that? Like, there'll be a moment that could be like a really cute, like, bonding moment for like the male lead, the female lead, or the two female leads, whatever you want to say, right? There could be like a moment. I said always the straight couples that ruin it too, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I feel like Yuri on Ice was fine. Granted, that was years ago. But still. Anyway, digging through the isekai dumpster. I know. I am. But I was like, why are these, like, ruining their own romantic moments? Because there'd be so many times where they were about to have a moment, but then, like, they would cancel the moment before it happens by having, like, the girl be like, oh, I'm out of here! Or have the guy be like, I have to go to work today. And every time I'd be like, what is this? What is this? Huh? Like, this is like the romance nowadays? What is this? What are your favorite romance anime? Tell me now, cause I can't with this shit anymore. I really can't. Every time I try to look for a romance, cause like I prefer fantasy romance, but all fantasy romance is fucking bad isekais and shit like that at this point. Rent-A-Girlfriend drives me insane with that shit. Don't get me started on Rent-A-Girlfriend, I'm sorry. I haven't actually watched it. I know I sung that cover for Rezo, but that was a fan's choice cover. So somebody else chose the cover and then I just sung the song. The song is great. Love the Peggies, but I don't know. Don't get me started on that anime. Yeah, the characters always act like morons and ruin every bit of romance ever. I've noticed that. Like, that's like such a common thing, and it's like, hello? I don't need to watch them go to the end of the line, if you know what I'm saying, but like, goddamn, you're gonna set up a great romantic moment, and then just as we're about to get to the part that everyone wants to read, you're like, JK, she ran out of the room because she got embarrassed. And it's like, okay, I guess, but every time, I can't, man. Also, sometimes I'm like, I felt like this a lot with Raeliana, actually, that anime. But the character would be like, oh my god, you're flirting with me? Like, how dare you flirt with me right now? Like, I whatever, but it's like, you're his fiancé! He's going to flirt with, what? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean, like, how dare you? It's like, he's your, what planet do I live on? And in that one, like, she's the one who set up the marriage. Like, she wanted that. That was her goal that she set up and put forward, you know? So, like, now you're, like, confused that he's, like, flirting. I'm confused, personally. I'm confused. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, Kumori, welcome. And Mini-Me, hello. Oh, Captain Yoho, what's the art channel? Let me know. Yeah, man. Hold on, I'm reading this. Record of Grand Crest War surprisingly has decent romance. I have hiccups now, I'm sorry. I keep trying to get rid of them. Interesting. I will try and remember that. I feel like I looked at that one. I will say my other downfall is the fact that my options get even further limited because I don't like to just sit down and watch anime. I like to be productive, so I usually do it while I draw or something. And because my Japanese is not all that, I have to watch the English dubs. And sometimes they don't have, most of the time they don't have dubs for like the better ones. Like, I really want to watch Seventh Time Loop, but I'm waiting on the dub because that like just came out, so I'm not like worried about that not getting one. It just came out, so you know, but you know, I'm like, huh. You know, I'm waiting. you know? But also, I'm just like, what's going on here? Why are they ruining the romantic tension every time? As a writer, I promise to not do that, because I'm gonna be so real with you. I've been, like I said, I was doing a lot of that for research purposes, genuinely, just to see what works in different animes and what doesn't work, in my opinion, you know what I mean? And also what fans were saying, because on Crunchyroll, under episodes, they have, like, comments. So every time I'd be like, what the fuck was that? I'd go check the comments, and everyone else would be like, what the fuck was that? So I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, it's not just me, you know? It's not just me out here like, they ruined their own moment. Huh? You know? But anyway, so I'm like, the stuff that I write is definitely more geared towards, like, Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura type, like, old style anime shoujo fans, because, like, yeah, there's cliches, but, like, it's cliches that you love to see, you know what I mean? That's a lot of what I'm writing, at least for Pink Willows, not the Fruit Punch, but Pink Willows has a lot of that. It has a lot of the little, like, romance cliches that you kind of, like, sometimes you might roll your eye at it and be like, alright, this is overdone, or whatever. Or you might be like, oh, okay, oh, they fell in love, oh, sure. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you know, hey, can I get a mod? Can I get a mod? Hold on, Mimi's gonna go be her own mod really quick. Nyanyaku nyanyabu te nyanyapu di nyanyado no nyanyaku nyaku nyanyaku nanda nyanyaku naba nyaku nyaku nyanyaku nanda nyaku 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 nyagame. Wow! I'm such a good mod. If you guys heard a little echo there, I'm sorry. I don't know if my YouTube tab was muted or not. Pretty sure it's dubbed. Ooh, I might watch it then. You said something with Grand Crest in the name. I remember that. Okay, noted. 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 His and Her Circumstance, is that what it's called? Rent-A-Girlfriend misses every opportunity it gets to be decent, so I have to agree. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, sometimes I feel that way about Sword Art Online's, like, later seasons as well. Like, I actually, contrary to popular belief, I mean, I also watched it before I had seen a lot more anime. Like, Sword Art Online was one of the first anime I'd ever seen. So, give me the pass, right? But I actually really liked the first season of Sword Art. And apart from that one bit in the middle, we all know the part. I know, it's awful. I hate it. Apart from that one bit in the middle, I also really liked at the end of the Alfheim arc, I really liked the Alfheim arc as well. It just gives, like, a nice vibe, you know? Like, I love the concept of the world and everything. I think Kirito and Asuna have great chemistry, you know what I mean? But all that being said, in the later seasons, they just kept losing me. I loved the first part of Alicization. Like, the first season of Alicization, I thought they were setting up something really, really good. And then, like, for the later parts of Alicization, I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then don't even get me started in the war arc of that, which was like an entire season in its own right. I was like, oh no, they did it like multiple times again. Like, they lost me. They really lost me. I don't know. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it when anime will set up something so good and then they'll be like, we're gonna ruin it now. You know? Oh, you liked that? Let's never do that again. Let's do the opposite and let's honestly end the thing that was going well, you know? And then all of our fans are like, what the fuck is that? Like, nobody likes watching that. Hello? What the fuck is that? You know what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, honestly, you're better for it. Don't bother. Don't bother looking. But yeah. You know? I also like Sword Art Online. Alright, thank God I'm not the only one. I like it. I don't think I would consider it one of my favorite or anything, but I do like it. And I think it has a lot of points that are just bad. I'll say it. It's good, but it has a lot of bad, you know? We don't need all those scenes. We really don't need them. Not a single soul asked for them, in fact. Not a single soul on this earth. And yet, they keep doing them. You know what I will say, though? Gun Gale Online is actually really good. As someone with diagnosed PTSD, pushes up glasses. I feel like the way they like animated like Sinon's whole thing was actually pretty good. You know, a little dramatized in some ways and a little not in other ways. You know what I mean? I feel like the way they handled the trauma in that was actually pretty good. You know, realistic enough for me to be like, I'll take it. You know? Which I think is good, you know. I don't know if that counts as like representation or anything necessarily. Not that I'm looking for representation, but you know what I'm saying. I like it. I like it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, you know. GGO was good. I agree. I also liked. I don't really remember the plot. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I remember liking the spin-off series with the spin-off GGO with the pink girl Len. I think her name was with 2 L's. Didin. I don't know, whatever. I remember liking that spin-off series, more or less. But yeah, I don't know. You know. I like Demon Slayer. I feel like I would like Demon Slayer if I actually sat down and watched it again. I watched the first season of it, and then I was like, eh. And then, like, more and more came out, and everyone was loving it, and I was like, I don't love it that much. I also, you know what? I have a really unpopular anime opinion. I do not like Jujutsu Kaisen. I know. Crucify me. I know. I think it's beautifully animated and stuff, but I just don't like it. I went into Jujutsu Kaisen thinking that we would see that, like, what was their names? Ibara? Like, the girl, the black-haired boy, the brown-haired girl, the black-haired boy, and then the main character with the pink hair. Whatever their names are, I forgot. I know Gojo. I know his name. Because of all the memes. But, I went in that anime expecting to see, like, a lot of, like, trio, like, you know, iconic trio humor based on all the fan art and stuff that's in the world. You know what I mean? SA Alternative. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you. I went into that anime expecting to see, like, the trio hanging out a lot. I feel like I watched the first season. To be fair, I haven't watched anything besides the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. So, take my opinions here with a grain of salt. But, I watched the first season. I was like, the fucking main character doesn't even see these characters for more than like an episode or two. Like, they don't even, like, they hardly interacted. Hello? What's all this fan art coming from? Hello? Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, yeah. I was expecting some of that. Like, where's, like, give me some interaction between them, but it was very not that. I don't know. Personally, they lost me. I also just didn't find it that entertaining or as good. It felt very mid to me personally. Like, the concept is good by far. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, granted, I know I just said I like Sword Art Online, and I'm saying this, so like, honestly, my opinion feels very muted right now. But I don't know. It wasn't for me personally. They just lost me. You know, I was like, it was mid. And you know what? You know how I know that was my actual genuine opinion is because I watched that the season that it came out. Like, the second it ended, I basically binged it all because a friend of mine really liked it. And I was like, wow. Not only am I no longer friends with that person, but also I didn't like it. I don't know. The anime wasn't good. And maybe part of me doesn't like it because that person likes it. So, you know, maybe it's a little unfair of a bias. But I still didn't really, like, I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't think it was good, you know? You know, it felt mid to me, personally. Personally. That's a personal opinion. I can be wrong. You can be wrong. It's okay. You know? Did you watch Demon Slayer? I did. I only watched the first season. Of Demon Slayer. And I remember liking it, but I didn't love it. So I wasn't, like, hype when anything else came out. I don't know. I do think Demon Slayer is beautiful, though. I do think it's animated beautifully. Unfriended? Don't unfriend me! Oh, are you talking about the person I unfriended? Yeah, that person deserved it. They're a horrible person. Anyway. I can say what I want as long as I say no names, apparently. Anyway. You know, I enjoy the seasonal anime rather than the long-time series. I feel like that depends for me because I love series like Natsume Yujincho, which is it's getting its 7th season this year, which is so good. I'm so excited. I even tweeted about it. I was barking. I'm so excited that anime is getting another season. But, I mean, I just think that one's like more wholesome in vibes. If you like Free Ren, you'll probably like Natsume Eugene Show. I'm not gonna lie. Free Ren is like better. I'm not gonna lie, it's better. But but if you like the like wholesome vibe, but also like the semi mystery aspects that it can have, and like the like what's gonna happen next type of energy. But like if you like the wholesome energy that Freyren has, you should watch Natsume Eugene Show. You will love it. And there's so much content to be consumed. There's so much content to be consumed. Anyway, Freyren, I will say this. Freyren is a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. It's the best anime to come out. IMO, in my opinion, in the past like half a decade, I feel like. Past like 5 years, I think Freyren is the best anime that has come out. Personally. Because it was good start to finish. The music was fantastic. The animation was spectacular. Like, flawless, I would say, even. Not a single moment of Freyren had me thinking that the animation got lazy. Every other anime I've ever seen, even some of my favorites, they got lazy points. You know what I mean? I don't think a single scene in Freyren was animated lazily. Even like simple things where they're putting on a jacket. 200 frames. Crazy. Crazy. It was fantastic. What about Pokemon? I've seen the Pokemon anime, but I watched it when I was little. And I absolutely have not seen every episode. Hold on, let me mute this before you get a jump scare, because I gotta replug in my tablet. Okay. But yeah. Kaguya-sama's Chaotic and Wholesome. Oh, Kaguya-sama Love is War was really good. I agree. That one was really good. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I literally watched that like last month, I think, for the first time, and it was so good. It was so good. Kaguya-sama Love is War gets a very strong pass from me, personally. A very strong pass. Very good. You look good. You look like an alien in a good way. An alien? I'm an anime character. Hello? Thank you, though, I suppose. If it's in a good way, I'll take it. Hello? But hello, Runaway. Welcome, welcome. And Doofus, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ashley, hello, hello. And VY, hi, hi. Jujutsu Kaisen's just Naruto, but Sakura is useful. I haven't even seen Naruto, so I don't know if I can give a appropriate opinion based on your opinion there, but I kind of disagree, I feel like. I think Jujutsu Kaisen, at least the first season, it was built up to be something that it is just not. It is not like a three buddies type of cool trio anime that like everyone and their mother likes to portray it as for some reason. It really isn't. It is absolutely more of like a, I don't know, like strong guys fight the evil type of anime, like a shonen. I mean, shonen can be different, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Like they didn't even have like friendship shit going on. I felt like half the characters didn't give a damn about the other characters for some of it, to be honest. I don't know. And sure, the fan art gave me a preconceived notion. But also, listen, huh? I'm just saying, some of the people in the fandom are a little delulu about what actually happened in the anime. That's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, you guys are a little delulu. I understand, but oh my god. Oh, you're drawing so far so good. Thank you. You're my favorite VTuber now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Freyren is a proper fantasy anime, because most fantasy anime nows are just stupid SAO clones. I don't even know if I agree with that in a way. I mean, sometimes I can kind of see it. I don't know. So, SAO, to me, I will say a few random opinions I have about Sword Art Online. Number one, if you are mad that he was not in Sword Art Online, the game, in the anime, for more than the first season, you're stupid. If you're mad about that, you're stupid. Or either that, or you just didn't watch it all. That's my first opinion. Number one. First controversial opinion. Just because they did name the anime Sword Art Online. But the anime is not only about his time in Sword Art Online. The point of the series as a whole is to circle around how Sword Art Online affected his life and the world around it. because it shows you what happened afterwards, and then what happened after that, and what happened after that, and how the like technology evolved and yada yada yada, you know? The point of SAO is like real virtual reality, you know what I mean? That's the point. The point is not why he got out of Sword Art Online so quickly. That wasn't the point. Hello? That wasn't the point. And if you think that's the point, then you missed the point. I'm sorry. You missed the point. Because that's the main opinion that I always hear when people are like, SAO was bad because you got out of SAO way too quickly. It's like, you're stupid. You're dumb. I don't know if I want to say that, but sure. I got a Glock in my Rari. There you go. Did you enjoy that? I hope that was good. I don't have a Rari or a Glock, but I hope you enjoyed that. Anyway, yeah, so there's that. And then I also think, obviously, listen, I'm not going to sing praises for SAO because they've done so many things where I'm like, what the fuck are you people on? What are you on? Yu-Gi-Oh! Deserved so much more than the trash he was delivered. But anyway. Anyway. Shouldn't they have called it Swordsmanship Online? Hello, what the fuck? No. Sword art sounds cooler. It's the art of sword, you know? Sounds cooler. Slay. Yeah, you're welcome. Gojo being reverse Kakashi. Is it really that bad? I mean, I've never seen Naruto, so I wouldn't know, but that's funny. Anyway, yeah. So I do think that a lot of anime like to borrow from the like virtual reality is real type of thing, because even the isekai anime kind of do that in a way. But I also feel like that's kind of a weak argument, because that's like saying oh, well, person A used bread in their recipe, so person B also used bread in their recipe that came out later. No way. Person B must be copying person A's recipe. But it's like, no. Fantasy is a genre. Just because SAO came first and did some things first doesn't mean like all of it is. I do think like if they're gonna say like, oh, we went into the video game world, then like, okay, I'm sure it's inspired by SAO. But even then, that's not a very strong argument. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares? You know, who cares at the end of the day? Like, it's a good concept. Like, going into a virtual world, that's a good concept. It's not like they're stealing everything. And also, I will say personally, I'm kind of tired of, like, the harem vibes. When I watched SAO, I didn't think it was, like, very harem at all. When I first watched the first season, because to me it was very, like, it was just like, we're just following Kirito. And, like, I guess maybe it's just because he didn't flirt with everyone that it didn't feel that way to me. Just because all the girls did have a crush on him was kind of whack, kind of weird. Listen, I know, all right, trust, I know. But I will say, I don't know. I do think that a lot of things have borrowed from that and a bunch of other concepts and stuff as well. But it's a harem anime? Yeah. No, I know. But when I watched it, I didn't really think it was, like, done in an annoying way. I do think a lot of anime that, like, fantasy nowadays borrows from it in, like, a bad way. Because, to be fair, SAO, when it was done and how it was done, like, at the time that it was made, I think it was pretty good. Because I wasn't sitting there thinking, like, oh my god, every girl loves Kirito. Like, I was just like, yeah. He's meeting girls and the situations make them develop feelings for him or whatever, you know, like, it's fine, like, whatever, you know. But I will say, like, that has been overdone so much since that anime came out, like, freaking years and years ago at this point. I don't know why I'm giving her, like, a flowy sleeve right now. So much has, like, been done, like, in, like, the same vein since then, you know what I mean? Where it's like, good god, harem shit is so annoying. like, and some of it's just not written as well, you know what I mean? Because I will say, I feel like the first season of SAO was written well, personally. I think it was. I just think it was just, like, it was done at a time where it worked. And now that it's been done so much, it's just, like, in retrospect, you're like, okay, really? But if you look at it from the lens of the time frame, I think it was really good, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, there's a lot of anime now that are just like, harems done poorly. You know what I mean? Because, like, listen, it's anime, right? I don't give a damn if it's a harem. Personally, like, who cares? It's a fucking anime, right? It's not that deep. But, but at the same time, it's like, huh? Some of these are, like, so, I don't know, shallow? Is shallow a good word? And a lot of the fantasy harem things are just like, what is this? What is this? This is so shallow. There's nothing to be said about any of these characters' personalities because they don't develop the situations or anything. They're just like, Sundari falls in love with main character. Yandere falls in love with main character. Main lead falls in love with main character. You know, it's just like, okay, but why? But why and how? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, you like to play horror games? Yeah, I have a whole playlist of horror games on my channel. You can check it out. I play horror games all the time. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when it was done, it was fine, but now I'm like, all right, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? SAO season 1 was godlike, hands down. I feel like it was good. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'd call it like the best anime ever by any means, but I think it was good. You know, I think it was good. I even liked season 2 of SAO. I really did. I really liked season 2 of SAO. I feel like, I don't know if I have one that I like more than the other, because I am partial to fantasy vibes more than gun vibes, but, you know. And there's all of that being said, I'd like to reiterate, SAO has done many things that I disagree with. Many things. Many. Many. Anyway. SAO's the reason we got stupid isekai anime. Well, I mean, if something works, people are gonna copy it, and that's just how it works. In everything, all of the time. So I wouldn't really blame the series for its copycats, but that's fair. That is a fair assumption to be made. But yeah, what was I gonna say earlier? I feel like I had something else I wanted to say. Hold on, let me scroll up. Somebody said something I wanted to touch on. Pardon me. Pardon me. One Piece, I do think peak shonen One Piece is like peak shonen. You know? Refrain is a proper fantasy anime. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I will say that, yeah. Because of that. That's where my tangent was heading. Sorry, I forgot. I do think that so many things copy SAO in a lot of ways. And in some ways, I don't really care. Like, I don't mind, you know? Because borrowing from it and straight up copying it are kind of different things. But there's a point where it's like, okay, this isn't even original anymore. I will say a lot of fantasy anime in the past, like, decade just feels kind of like it's unoriginal. And, you know, between that time I got reincarnated as a yada yada yappa yappa, all of those animes, with the exception of Slime, because I feel like that one's kind of a different situation, but, like, you know what I'm talking about, like, I got reincarnated as the villainess. I got reincarnated as the villainess with the Duke. I got reincarnated as the villainess with this, you know? I think a lot of those, actually probably a majority of them, fall into the, like, really, like, the really type of category, you know what I mean? Like, come on. I will say, I do think some of them take things in very interesting ways. Like, one of the ones that I watched recently, they had, like, a twist at the end. I won't say which one it is or anything like that, but it had a twist at the end where, like, the girl got reincarnated as the villainess, but she was supposed to be, but a different girl got reincarnated as the heroine, but the heroine was actually the villainess, and then the villainess was actually the heroine. They, like, swapped it around, and I thought it was cool when I watched it for the first time. I was like, that's, like, a unique take to have, you know, on this really saturated genre right now. I also think a lot of manhwas are, like, falling into that trap of just having so many of those. But all of that being said, one of the reasons Refrain is so good is that it's a fantasy anime, but it's entirely original. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's entirely original in its own right. And it's so spectacular. I consider Refrain a masterpiece. I do. I do consider Refrain a masterpiece. Honestly, probably more so than most other things I've ever seen. The only other masterpieces I think I have that are animes that I would consider masterpieces are Spy Family for comedy, frankly, and art and everything. So Spy Family, Refrain, Madoka Magica, I feel like those are the only ones that I would consider, like, flawless works. You know what I mean? There's a lot that I really like anime that I really like, but those are some of the only ones that I would consider, like, works without flaw, you know? Masterpieceful. Oh, yeah. Slime is unexpectedly good. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet myself, but I have a friend who really likes it. Shout out Jargold. But, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm like, you know. That, all of this being said, going back to my initial point, the romance the romance manga that I'm writing is openly so full of cliches, but like I said, it definitely caters towards people who just want some good romance that follows through with itself in the fantasy genre. Frankly, that's where it's catering. You know? Speaking of manhwa, what's your opinion of the anime adaptation of Solo Leveling? I haven't seen it. I haven't read anything about Solo Leveling or seen it, its adaptations or anything. But I have heard good things about it, if that's worth anything. I've heard plenty of good things. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I get real sick of just like animes that are like power show off animes, you know, where it's like, I'm stronger than you. No, I'm stronger than you type of shonen. I need the shonen to have more substance to it, personally. I need the shonen to have more substance to it to enjoy it. Which is why I like things like My Hero Academia, because it's got all sorts of different vibes going on next to action, you know? Kels, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. And Second True Heart, hello. Couldn't agree more. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know what that anime is either that you guys are chatting about, unfortunately. Nowadays, almost all romance anime are cliche. Yeah, but, like, I don't mind it, personally. I don't mind it, you know? Because, like, as long as the anime's, like, plot itself is, like, unique in its own right, you know what I mean? Like, and sometimes I like brain dead watches that aren't that unique anyway. But, as long as the, like, actual plot of the show is unique, the romance can be kind of cliche to me. I don't really mind, you know? It's not like anyone's flirting with me like that. I don't get tired of it personally. You know? You know what I'm saying? 30% is it just is unstoppable blushing? I feel like I don't mind that. It depends on how they use it. That's like I don't mind, you know? I do think, like, I mean, obviously there's cliches like male lead saves the female lead and they fall in love. But, like, also, do I care? Do I care that that's a cliche? Not really. Not really. Am I writing things in that cliche? Absolutely not. But you know what? Do I care when I see it every now and then? No, I don't. I really don't. See, in my manga, the female lead saves the main lead, actually. So it's different. Did you watch or read Jitsu wa Watashi wa Memester? Memester? Wait, what is that? What did you just make me say, DeBest? What did you just make me say? I haven't seen that if it is an anime. You didn't like Yu Yu Hakusho? I've never seen Yu Yu Hakusho, but I've heard good things about it. I will say, all anime that came out in, like, 2005 and prior, you know, anything that came out 1990s, 2005, whatever, all of those. Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, all those things, everything, every single one of them. I feel like they need to be judged under a separate scope than everything that comes out nowadays, because anime is so much more accessible nowadays. Like, you have to watch all those old animes, even Dragon Ball, anything like that, all the old versions, Pokemon, whatever. You gotta watch all of those with like 10 grains of salt. You know what I mean? 10 grains of salt, because so many things are just different about how they write anime now. You know what I mean? You know what? I think I might do her wings next, actually. But yeah, those things were all just made in a different time, you know? So, like, when I was watching, Sailor Moon for the first time, I was like, wait, what was the age gap? Oh, shit, what the fuck? And then you read the manga, and they don't actually have that age gap at all, and it was just the anime people being fucking weird. and then Mimi is my favorite Zoomer. You know what? I am a Zoomer, but you know what? Shout out. Shout it out, na, 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 ready for my show. You know? Yeah. And y'all know she's fake, right? I'm a real human being. What do you want about? Hello? Go look at my Instagram. I'm real. Anyway. Y'all whack. Whack sometimes. I'm real. Hello? She's never gonna show her real face? Really? You wanna see my face? Hold on, I'll bring it on screen right now. Y'all wanna see my real face? It's not that difficult. Bam. That's what I look like IRL. Face drop. Face drop. There you go, Snow Bison. You happy? You happy? Fucking gotcha, didn't I? That's me IRL. Are you happy? There you go. Go check my Instagram. I'm real. Nobody's real. I'm real. Y'all know simping on her is a waste of time. They ain't simping. They're chatting. You about to get a timeout, though. Mods. Chop, chop. Nice trying. Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate it. Hi. Welcome. Also, you're pretty. Thank you. I like to be a little silly. Mimi, don't get one guide. Listen, I'm not. I just think it's funny. Because I've noticed that a lot of people don't know that I'm actually a human being. People don't know that I'm actually a human being. And I don't care that you know, honestly. I don't care that you know. It's so silly-goosey. Check her out and know her backstory. You'll cry. My backstory? Do I have a tragic backstory? Oh my god. Am I like a tragic backstory anime character? You're really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, what were we talking about? We're talking about anime. I got one guide. That's a really realistic drawing. Hello? That's a photo of me. There's also videos. You can go watch the video of me in that actual outfit. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Anyway, you probably an AI? No. Hello? Don't make me take you down the rabbit hole. Don't make me turn on this face cam right now. I'll do it. Don't make me turn on this face cam right now. I actually won't do it because I'm not wearing any makeup right now, but... Well, actually, not that I really care about that. I don't wear makeup half the time, but... I also just got out of the shower. My hair's still wet, and you know, but still. Dog, she just showed her face. It's so silly. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. Waited for that moment to actually drop that picture. That picture's been on my Instagram for a while. I have more pictures in here because I put them on my website recently. There's another one. Look, bam. There's another photo of me for your little crazy people corkboards. There's probably another one in here somewhere. Here's one. Cold case. Your crazy people corkboards. This is me investigating your crazy people corkboards. There you go. That's me. I'm a real human being. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I'm struggling to draw these wings right now. What anime were we talking about? Yeah, old anime needs to be judged under a different scope than, like, current anime. But anyway. Thank you. Damn, she really just had that ready. It's in my downloads folder. I put them on my website and then I took them down. But I was thinking, like, oh, I should have an About Me tab on my website. But then I made that drawing of myself, so I was like, oh, I'll use that there instead. It looks better. So, you know. That's why I had that locked and loaded. Wipe that hair off? I'm sorry. Wipe my hair off. What? Hello? Wipe that hair off. I was wearing a wig in those, but that's because I'm also a cosplayer. My hair is purple. Here, you want to see a natural hair picture? Because y'all like to complain so much? Natural hair picture. Hold on. There. That's my natural hair. It's a little dark up here because of the way that I had it dyed this time, but there you go. Natural hair picture of me. Are you happy? Are you happy? Have I satiated the people? Have you been satisfied? Anyway, yeah, so the thing that I'm writing, Pink Willows currently, it is very cliche romance stuff, right? But I will say, with my whole, me mussy. I'm never saying that again in my life. With that, yeah, that I do follow through on the romance, at least. There is a follow through, so you don't have any of those kind of honestly frustrating moments where it's like, hello, why did they go through with that and then not go through with it? Like they started and then they didn't, you know? Hello? Slam dunk. Listen. Mimi's out of it right now, so you know what? I'm feeling a little bold. Me, Luchel, what? What, Saitobi, what? What's wrong? I'm sorry. What's what? And the crowd is stunned. How can we ever recover from this? I know. Sometimes I just gotta do it to him. I can't have incels in my chat thinking I'm not a real human being. I'm sorry. Okay? Anyway, that also serves as a thing. If you see me IRL, you know what I look like now. So you can say hi. Hi. Anyway. Me, Luchel. No way. Sorry, Shaidovi, a full name drop. I'm feeling some type of way about the way this looks, because I want it to look like a real wing, but I want it to be very loose and feathery, like in the reference sheet. But my art style is extremely based on real bird wings, because you have like the large feathers and then the down feathers and those like little middle thin ones that I forgot the name of. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, so I want to mimic the style, but I want it to be true to my style as well. So it's a little funky fresh. We're going to do all the inner feathers in a bit. I'm just doing the outer feathers right now. Anyway, what are some other animes that I can nag about and yap on about for a while? What else have I seen recently? Oh, I am one book away from completing my Yona of the Dawn collection. And you know what that one book is? It's a random one in the middle. 31, I think. Mimi showed pics so her chatters can rizz her up at WeedCon. Hell no. Don't rizz me up. You'll become a con story that I'll tell afterwards. I'll be like, this guy walked up to me and he started talking to me in the goodwill with his fedora on. You're going to become one of those. Become one of those. Don't rizz me up. I'll say no. I'll say no. You got taken out to dinner first. No, I'm just kidding. Memes, have you seen Zombieland Saga? I haven't, but I actually listened to all of the music from it. So I don't know why I haven't watched it yet. But I also have seen clips from it. The dub voice acting goes crazy. That like one guy who's like, get in the car, go. You know that guy, they're like manager man. He's so silly. Anyway, I really like that one song that goes, Saga. Jikiran, 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 jikiran. That song, I like that one. Saga. Yeah. Please watch it. I probably will. That's on my watch list for sure. Don't worry, boys. Mimi's a cheap date. So true, actually. I really am a cheap date. I really am. It does not take a lot to impress me. Give me some snacks, you know, like, you want to be my friend? It's so funny. Oh, okay. Enjoyable, I likey. Have you watched School Days? No, I have not. Let me look at my watch list really quick. Oh my god, it was so funny when we were doing the asteroid Q&A, actually. It was really, really funny because, somebody asked, like, if you could get transported to a world from, like, any TV show or whatever, like, what world would it be? And everyone was like, I don't know. And I was like, listen, I know what my answer is. But I'm a lot more of a weeb than the rest of these people. I'm a lot more of a weeaboo than the rest of these people. So they're not even going to know what I'm talking about. But, you know, I was like, fuck it, we ball. And, yeah, if I could go to any, you know, I could tell you my whole list. If I could go to any anime world, I've got, like, locked and loaded, like, 10 of them, right? If I could choose, I would be going first and foremost to the Pokemon world, because I promised my best friend that I'd go to the Pokemon world with her when we died. Anyway, next. The Show by Rock world. The first place I'm going on a solo trip to is the Show by Rock world. Because it is so good. If I could get isekai'd into any world ever, I would want it to be Show by Rock. Just because it's so good. I'm sorry, it's so good. The way it's like a little world run on music, and everyone's really cute and has cute little designs. Everyone's in cute little bands. You sing songs. You do little performances like all the time. It's so perfect. I want to be a little Show by Rock girly. Pardon me. That's the Sanrio idol anime, if you will. In case anyone's like, what are you talking about right now? And it's such a good anime, and no one I know has seen it. Not a single soul in my inner circle has seen that anime, and I love it. I love that anime. Talk to me about Shingon Crimsons and why they always make those fucking weird ass faces. Talk to me about why Surisori Naru Yatsuni Mugeinan is the best band. Talk to me about Bud Virgin Logic and why they are producing constant bangers and why half of them aren't even in the anime. Talk to me about that. Guru gu mawaru. Just bring Mimi to some Italian place and she'll be happy with the breads. That's actually so true. That is actually so true. I would love to go to hang out with Yona of the Dawn and her friends, honestly. Maybe not in, like, the war aspect, but, like, I'd love to just be in, like, the little traveling aspect with them, you know? That'd be pretty dope. I would love to, maybe go to the Snow White with the Red Hair universe for a bit. Seems like it could be a lot of fun. They're very wholesome. I like them. Love Live universe. You'll catch me being a little Idol over there. Honestly, Princess Connect was such a good anime. Have any of you guys ever seen the Princess Connect anime? Because that shit was funny. That shit was so funny. I loved it. I think that was the only time, like, almost ever that anime based on, like, a mobile game was, like, flawless. It was so good. I actually have to watch it again. Princess Connect, if you haven't seen it and you want to watch something funny, oh my god, watch that. Watch that fucking anime. It's so silly. It is so silly. I love it. Picasso. This wing looks a little fucked up. Maybe it's those feathers that I just added in. It was. Okay. Well, let's just have this be like this feather, and then I don't know. Some of these, like, feathers are not really doing it for me. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Meow, 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 meow. Please don't say you are lazy. だって本当は crazy. I have to watch K-On! I really do. I don't know why I haven't yet. I've been saying that for years. I really don't know why I haven't. I know I'll like it. I just need to watch it. Princess Connect was surprisingly decent. It was good. It's kind of had a Konosuba vibe. It really does have a Konosuba vibe. That is true. But it's good. I liked it. It was funny. Like, I was not expecting to have such a delightful time watching that, you know? Precone. Yes, Precone. I heard Princess Connect. I see we have a bunch of Precone fans in here. Hello? Oh my god. I thought you guys would be like, oh, what the hell is Princess Connect? And why does it sound like it's Disney's form of a gacha game? It's good though, you know? Ain't no way you haven't seen K-On! I know! I don't know why. I really don't. I will watch it. Honestly, I'll probably watch it soon. Is it because it doesn't have a dub? Does it have a dub and I am insane? If it has a dub, I'm watching it after stream. I feel like I've done this exact same thing on stream before. K-On! What? It's not on Crunchyroll? What the fuck? Where do you watch K-On! Hello? What? It's not on Crunchyroll? Was it on Prime Video? K-On! Oh. You gotta buy that shit on Amazon. What the fuck? What the funk? Hello? It is good. It has a dub? Okay. Cool. Why is it not on Crunchyroll? It's on Netflix. Oh, dope. Okay. I can watch it on Netflix then. Alright, noted. I'm gonna watch something called Grand Crest, probably, and then K-On! Noted. I've got a few hours of a plane ride to kill. I only know that one song. Please don't say you are lazy. Date honto wa crazy. I know that song. Actually, I think I got the melody wrong, isn't it? Please don't... Wait. Please don't say you are lazy. Date honto wa crazy. That's how it goes, right? Is that correct? I haven't listened to it in a while. I only heard it like twice in my life. Yeah. Woo! Konosuba and Princess Connect need a collab anime adaptation. It'd be good, I think. Oh, so true. Princess Connect had the Grand Blue Fantasy girl in it, as well as, like, I think a couple Grand Blue Fantasy characters, but Jita. And I was like, what the hell? Why is Jita here? Do any of you guys play Grand Blue Fantasy? I wouldn't say I play it constantly, but I play it occasionally. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good if you care. If you care about it. But, it's a little difficult to, you know? Stick with games for me, you know? It's the outro for season 1 and it's catchy. Oh, slay. Jita. Yeah, Jita. Same universe. Oh, does it take place in the same universe? I know it's by the same creator. I didn't know if it was in the same universe, though. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. Say what now? Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm taking 10 million years on this line art right now. I don't know why. I'm taking 10 million years. Please don't say you are lazy. Date honto wa crazy. I heard Grand Blue Fantasy is like a second job. I think that's a pretty accurate way to describe it. There's like a ton of content in it. I don't know a better way to say this. There's just a ton of content. But the gacha system is so good compared to every gacha system ever for everything else. Because they have like Muku Frenzy Days, I think is what it's called. Muku. And like it's like once a year for like a week and a half, you just get like a spin, and then however like whatever your spinner roll thing lays on, and it's actually fair too. You get like that many free pulls for gotcha stuff, and it is crazy. Even as someone Meester? Meester, why are you meowing at me like that? What the hell? You okay, Meester? But even as someone who hardly plays it that often, I have like multiple legendary characters that are really cool, and kind of carry my little team or whatever stuff. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's a very popular game in Japan. Grand Blue Fantasy. It's extremely popular. I actually really wanted to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on stream, but I didn't want to buy it. So, and I wanted to do. Because you guys know how I have family sharing or whatever on Steam, so that we don't all have to pay for the same games. That one's like immune to family sharing for some reason. You can't family share Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is so sad. But anyway, it's a very good game, and it has tons of side stories and main stories and everything. It's really good. If you're interested in just reading some good stories and stuff with amazing art, check it out. You know, you also get really good gacha luck. So if you're just feeling like you want to win a gacha, go log on to Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh no, gacha, you'll get bankrupt. Don't worry, on Grand Blue Fantasy, you need a Japanese bank account in order to spend money on it. So there's no risk of me spending even a single penny on it. There's no risk of me even spending a single penny on it. What's the drop rate? I don't know off the top of my head, but it's really high. It's really high. Hold on. Ooh, I just had this playing in the background. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy. Because for my Love Live girlies, okay, yeah. So, for my Love Live girlies, Love Live School Idol Festival and all the other random Love Live mobile games have a drop rate of 1% typically, and like up to 3% absolute maximum. So did the Madoka Magica game. So did most other of these games. Grand Blue Fantasy has a 10 to 15% drop rate. So, I hope that shows you just how much better it is. Just don't buy the adult game. I didn't know there was an adult game. Haha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. No matter what you do, don't play Genshin. I've played Genshin before. Genshin got too grindy for me personally. I really loved playing Genshin when it was just Mondstadt and Liyue. But since they started adding like new stuff, I don't know. It's too grindy. I am not a grind set gamer. I am not a grind set gamer, you know? I just like to explore the world, you know, and vibe. But it got to the point where I couldn't even do that because the grind was too strong. I did really love Grand Blue Fantasy before it got really popular, though. I played it, like, the week of release. And, like, I don't know. It was great. It was great. I loved it in the beginning. It was beautiful. Stunning and beautiful, wonderful time. Loved it. And then I was like, what's going on? Now they kind of lost me, you know? Nikki has a base drop rate of 4% in regular. Ooh, nah. Think about that. That 10-15% sounds real good. Have you tried Honkai Star Rail? It's much more generous. Yeah, but I like the fantasy vibes. I'm not really a sci-fi vibe type of gal. I have seen a lot of ads for Honkai Star Rail that are pretty cool, though, but, like, I don't know. Nothing makes me want to play the game. It just makes me think, oh, cool character design. Okay, next. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? I haven't seen Natasha's ad in, like, months. I hope she's okay. I hope the ad police didn't get the underworld doctor feeling sick. But yeah, there's this one ad going around right now for Honkai Star Rail that I think is actually really cool. It has like I love the way it sounds, but it's like a girl going, you know? It's like a whistle, and then she goes, na da da, 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 da. And then, I don't know what the hell she's yapping about in that ad. She really do be yapping in that ad. But, you know, I think the ad itself is quite cool. The ad itself is quite cool. Still doesn't make me want to play the game personally, but, you know. I like those games, but I'm like, I don't know. You know. You know. Genshin got too bloated and the stories became boring visual novels. That's fair. That's fair. Gotcha's everywhere now? Yeah, that's because it makes money. That's because it makes money. Did I tell you guys that when I was in Stellar and then moving into Rezo, I was like, you know what, we should make a mobile game, whatever it is, but it should have gacha in it. Like, whether it be a rhythm game or like a story visual game, like a novel game or something, we should have a gacha game in it, you know? Because then we'd be making money! But I don't know how to develop games and things like that, so that didn't happen. Teehee. Teehee. Natasha, really? Since when have you played it? I haven't played it. It's just the ad. It's just the ad that I used to get on YouTube all the time. I don't know if you guys remember that. Do any of you guys have that as well? Or did you back when it was a thing like 6 months ago? Fucking Natasha, the underworld doctor, feeling sick would play like every time I watched anything on YouTube. That ad was everywhere. That ad just kept showing up, bro. I don't know. It was everywhere. Sparkle's trailer is cool and scary. Is that the one that I was talking about? No, she's cursed. Huh? What, is that her name? Sparkle? Her name is Sparkle? The that girl? I don't care that she's cursed. Her ad was cool. Her ad was cool, and I think the concept behind her is very interesting. From what I could tell from the ad, anyway. You know? Yes, I watched that Natasha with the face mask and the syringe. Yeah. Most people use ad blockers, memester. Oh, Jesus Christ. So true. So true. So true. Personally, I don't really care if ads play, because I could just skip them. Like, it's really not that much of an inconvenience to me. I just think it's funny when I see, like, the same ads over and over. She's the one with the dark brown pigtails? I think so, yeah. She had, like, the little confetti guns, you know? She's got funky face makeup, too. I think she's got, like, little, like, dots under her eyes or something that are, like, red. I don't really remember. I didn't look at her that close. But something like that. Something like that. She goes, like, I am elation. She says that in the ad. Sometimes I just let the ads play, you know? I like to be a little chaotic. In JP, her name is Hanabi. Oh, okay. I have never seen the ad in question. Oh, okay. Yes, that's Sparkle or Hanabi. Interesting. Why the fuck did they name her Sparkle in English? Can we talk about that? Twilight Sparkle. Oh my god. I saw a reel this morning that was like, it was just an audio, right? But the audio is of a man saying like, and this is Twilight Sparkle, and she is a princess and the main character because she's the element of friendship. And then it like cut to okay, sorry. The original audio was that, but then it continued on to say like, can I go home, please? And then he goes, I'm not done. And then Rainbow Dash is the sporty one. And then it cuts off. But the like remixed version that I saw this morning made me laugh because it said the first part where it's like, because Twilight's the element of friendship. And then it just cuts to some kid. Like, it looked like a kid. Like a 10-year-old. I don't even know. It cuts to a kid in glasses with that, like, really unflattering up to their face phone angle. You know what? Phone camera angle, you know what I'm talking about? And then it just cuts to him, and he goes, actually, she's the princess... no, I'm sorry. Actually, she's the element of magic. Get your facts right. And then it cuts. And I don't know if he was being ironic or not, but it was so funny. It was so funny. I saw it like at like 3 a.m. or something one of these days that went by recently, and I was like, what the fuck? That was so silly. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. I thought it was funny. Anyway, in the end, all Mimi streams returned to My Little Pony. So true. So true. I'm not even denying it anymore. So true. Based. Hanabi means fireworks. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I could see why her name would mean fireworks. I liked her. She was cool. I thought it was cool, personally. Okay, this character has a lot of detail on a lot of these little parts of her outfit and design and stuff. Let's see. She's got like roses and stuff over here. Let's draw actually the main part of her top down here, because I don't know why, but I didn't draw that. Like here. You know? You see a lot of good VTuber commercials, you let it roll. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of like new VTuber group debuting now type of ads that you see. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do skip most of them. But they're earning money from my ad watch, so they're fine. They're fine, you know? I do think it's smart as for VTubers to like put ads out like that, you know? I think it's a smart thing for them to do, like advertising wise. But you know. Also, guys, you'd be so happy to hear, but I scheduled my second tax appointment, so hopefully my taxes will be done soon. Yay! I hope. Anyway, I really hope that my tax man stays non-geriatric, you know? There's too many of them. I can't watch them all. Exactly. That's my thoughts on it. I feel like I'm kind of picky with the types of VTubers that I watch. I really like to watch the ones that feel like real people. You know what I mean? Which is why I act the way that I do on stream, because this is simply how I am. This is simply how I am. So, I don't know. I like to watch people who are like real people. You know what I'm talking about? Personally. In my personal opinion over here. And I don't think there's anything wrong with VTubers who don't do that, just to clarify. But you know, the social climate of VTubers is ever changing. Okay, so she's got a rose here. This is gonna be chaos. You know, I really could do this in a different way. Okay, actually, you know what? This is an experimental commission. Let's do this a little funky. I want to do this a little different than how I normally do things. I'm going to line her legs and tail, but then we're just going to, I'm going to finish the line art, basically, but not line all of her details. I want to see if I could add her details later. Like her, like, crosses and the roses and stuff. I want to see if I can add those later. Because this is experimental and I should be treating it as such. You're the first person I heard who's happy for your taxes. Are you good? I'm not happy to be doing them. I'm happy that they're going to be done. Because this was the first year that I had to actually think about them. I'm not going to lie to you. This was the first year where I had to actually like figure out what the hell was going on myself for stuff. And it is complicated because I'm self-employed, so it's really complicated. It's a really complicated process, and I'm happy that I've finally figured out enough. We'll see if it lasts. I don't know if I'll need to find someone new for this year's stuff later, but that is right now we're kind of trial and erroring it out, you know? We're kind of trial and erroring it out. I'm also really hoping that I get a tax refund. I'm really hoping for that. If I have to pay, well. Oh well. If she doesn't comply, the IRS will be on her tail. Exactly. I don't want to make the IRS mad at me. Listen, you know? In my personal opinion. Meowth, that's right. So true. I grew up on the Pokemon anime. I know I touched on that a little bit earlier. I grew up watching that anime. And once they said Ash is gone, I was like, ooh, why do I no longer care? Oh, yeah, man, self-employed taxes suck to file. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. You know what that Hanabi ad makes me think of? The Honkai Star Rail Hanabi ad? It makes me think of the Dazzlings from Rainbow Rocks. That My Little Pony movie. I'm not even gonna lie. Because the way that she goes, that, it just sounds exactly like when the Dazzlings go, sounds like the exact same thing for like 0.2 seconds in my brain, and then I'm like, wait a minute. What am I watching right now? What am I watching right now? Okay, wait. This girl's got like, she's got like, hold on. She got like little sandally looking things on. Not sandalies, but sandally looking things. And also, her foot, the anatomy. The anatomy of her foot is not anatomying. Or footing, honestly. That noise is Oreo on his scratching post, if you hear that. Now we need an anime about adults struggling for their taxes. Oh god, imagine that anime. Okay, Honkai Star Rail confirmed to be inspired by My Little Pony. I mean, we know which one came first. That's all I'm saying. No, I don't think so. But, you know, it's a funny thought. It's a funny thought to have. It's just because every time I hear that, I'm like, ah. It could go anyway. It could go either direction. It could go either direction. If they go, ah, then it's My Little Pony. But if she goes, if she goes the other way, then you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm going crazy over here. Mimi wants to try one of her Tokyo Treat snacks right now. She really does. But maybe I should save this one. I don't know. Should Mimi eat bread? What's this one? What should Mimi eat right now? Mimi's feeling snackish. Mimi's feeling a little snackish. Oh, there's Choco. Mimi's gonna eat Choco. Ooh! This is really soft. What the heck? Oh my god. Shout out to Tokyo Treat. Oh my god, also, this Tokyo Treat, remember how in the one that I did for stream I showed you guys? That they have like a little booklet. They put me in the back of this booklet. Right next to a cat. They put an image of me right next to a cat in this booklet. And I was like, whoa! And the booklet's like the purple one. So they knew. They knew where I belonged. They knew where I belonged. I thought you were about to sing Cupid. Oh my god. Nah, if this was a karaoke stream though, bet. A hopeless romantic. Oh, my wife. You know? Yeah. For real? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, for real. You're about to blow my mind with what? What happened? What happened? Tokyo Treat, let's go. That's what I'm saying. If you haven't been making tax payments, you'll definitely be paying. Listen, I don't know. I don't know how it works. No one explains it in this world. No one explains it. Does she have her toes out or no? In the image, I don't see toes, so I'm just going to assume it's not. Oh yeah, you like K-pop as well? I do like K-pop. Cupid, but toxic? Oh, so true. I thought you were talking about the other song, Toxic. Don't you know that you're toxic? No. That one. I thought you were talking about that. I was like, whoa. How do you combine those songs? I gave a second chance to Toxic. You know, I like K-pop, but I like it very passively. Like, I just listen to it. I don't really know a lot about much of things, you know? I know what mommy tells me. Or what some of my other friends tell me as well, because I have a decent amount of friends who like K-pop. You know? Sure. Okay, hold on. The size is wrong. Hold on there. Hold on a second. Is this size more accurate? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Kawalo, yo. Game. Oh, yes. Mimi, you need to travel to Japan and South Korea in the same month. I would love to travel out of this country in any capacity, but I am broke. So I cannot. I cannot. Anyway. Mimi, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Raichu. But some of my other favorites include Wooper. I really like Sylveon and Espeon. I like all the evolutions, I'm not gonna lie to you, but those two are my favorites. I really like Hatsune Miku. But yeah, no, Raichu is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I like the Pikachu evolution as a whole, but yeah, Raichu's been my favorite since I was a little itty bitty baby. Can we get away with being cheaters today? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I think we can. Oh, I think we can. Oh, I think we can. Oh, shit. I think we can. With a little modification. A hopeless romantic all my life. Surrounded by crumbles all the time. Hatsune Miku, I choose you. Exactly. Miku would beat every Pokemon. You know she'd be like an ultra legendary. She'd be like Arceus. I'm Hatsune Miku. You know? And instead of like saying Pokemon like her name, like other Pokemon say their names, she would just say anything in her little Hatsune Miku voice, and it would be great. It would be great. Yeah, anyway. If you're being paid as a regular employee, they withhold money. Oh, yeah, right. So when you go to file taxes, you get the extra money back. Oh, so true. So true. In my case, I just have to hope I don't have to pay a lot. Boy, do I love taxes. Boy, do I love taxes. Boy, do I... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I got you. Turn up the heat wave. We surf on the beat. Grass, sky, or beach. Yeah, we jump across whatever comes. Know that we won't fold. Chase down Mew, gonna catch 'em all. Hands on deck, ready, set, we roll. Mythic Pokemon in my Pokeball. Snatch 'em up when they'll get them, does it? Yeah. Wow. I liked that song cover. Specifically the Reichi Senna Shiki cover. Specifically that one. The rest are fine. But that one is my favorite. That one one is my favorite. Personally. Do you have any favorite Vocaloid songs? Oh, I do, but if I say them, I'm gonna look like a weird fangirl. Honestly, a lot of my favorite Vocaloid songs are by Kira. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I really like Wild Card. That's a new one. That's like a new age one. Voice is one of my favorite. I really like Getcha. Ready Steady isn't by Kira, so that's different, right? That makes me look different. I like oh my god, I like a lot of Wawaka songs. I like the one Unknown Mother Goose. Yeah. I don't know the lyrics like that, but I do like that song. Rest in peace, Wawaka. I like a lot of earlier songs too. Like I like Ghost Rule. Almost anything by Deco 27 is perfect. I like Ghost Rule. I like Roki. I like Electric Angel. I like The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku because she goes, you know. And then I like, oh my gosh, I like a lot of them. Snow White Princess is good. Senbon Sakura. Thank you music. 9999999. Thank you Kisu. Oh yay. 9999. Let's go. Yeah. I like that one. What else do I like? I like all of the Hitoshizuku Yamazaki songs. Like Bad End Night. Fukae fukae mori no goni. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. I really want to work with them one day. If possible. If possible. Possible. I'd love to work with them. How did Rezo end up working with Kira? Because I mentioned to Mani that I'd like to work with Kira, and then she was like, oh, I know him. And then they ended up clicking really well, and that's why he's an asteroid now. But yeah, I just told Mani that I wanted to work with him, and she was like, oh, I know him, let me ask. I know. A riveting tale. A riveting tale. But that is what happened, so. That song's so good. I'm so sorry. I even have the manga for those songs. Because, yeah, a series of manga was made based off of the Bad End Night series. And it's good. It's good. It's a 3-book little mini series, but it's good. It's a banger. Oh, it's good, though. Oh, I love Melt. Meow, 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 meow. I love that song. That one's good too. I also like what is that one called? What's that song called? Kimagure Mercy. Yes. Kimagure Mercy. I like that one. Oh, Michi, that's wild. It is. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta be my own mod again. Alright. I realized my timeout might have been a little too kind. The 24 hours. The mega bonk. Anyway. Nya 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 should be a pass to all Vocaloid fans. So true. So true. What is that called? Nyan cat? That song, yeah, I know. Crazy. Meltdown, oh yeah. Melt but sings with cat sounds by Mimi. Yeah, he gets mad when I sing. He's just kind of sitting there right now, by the way, too. He's just kind of sitting staring at me. He gets kind of mad when I sing because I think he thinks I'm crying, like crying out like a cat does. But no, I'm just singing and he's confused. Listen, I know, Blueprint's a banger. It really is. It really is. I can't really listen to it anymore though. I struggle to listen to a decent amount of Rezo stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do. But it's alright. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Maybe I should select this, actually. That song is so good. I don't know the lyrics that well. I do, but I don't, you know. If you ever hear me just singing songs and the lyrics are wrong, just let it happen, all right? It happens all the time. Just let it go. Just let it go. I usually just sing phonetically along to things and like let it happen. Which doesn't help for my accuracy, but you know, here we are. Here we are. All right, hold on. Mimi's gonna do this a different way. Yeah. Nyan Cat is stupid and annoying, but very catchy. I agree. I have a foolproof strategy for getting any song out of my head, and that's simply by getting a different song stuck in my head. And then, you know what? If you live like that long enough, eventually you'll just go crazy. And then you feel peace. You feel inner peace. So, just be like me, you know? You know what I will say? I watched that one anime recently, the villainous... Oh, wait. I was reincarnated as a villainous, so I tamed the final boss. That one. That one. I watched that one, and the anime was okay. I didn't dislike it, but it was, like, mid, you know? Like, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It was just very brain dead of a watch, I would say. But you know what I did really like? The ending song for that. I really liked the ending song. Wait, no, this would be in front of that. Because it goes like I don't know, it has like a really nice beat to it. I like it. Has a real nice beat to it. Shout out to that song. I have to put it on my playlist, but I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. I've been listening. Let's go through some of the songs that I've been listening to a lot recently. You guys want to hear what's going on my playlist recently? My playlist has like 500 songs on it because, I mean, I said this kind of recently as well on that question and answer stream, but I'm the type of person to get addicted to like 5 songs, listen to only those 5 songs for a week, and then it'll like kind of shift and then the songs will change. I have Juvenile by Jean on here. That's one of the Hatsune Miku collab songs, Juvenile, but it's really good. I like that one. Distant, the song that Bonnie and Johnny wrote for Finanan Kyo. Yes. It's getting distant. I've been listening to that. Sleep Talking I've been listening to by Kiara, which is also by Amani. Not to be like weird. I just really like the music that they write. Is that weird? No, it's not. Let it happen. Anyway. I'm their resident in-house fan. I've also been listening to Intergalactic Bound recently. I like that one. This was from my previous random phase of songs that I like, but this is something like 2 months ago now, probably. But that one song from Trolls, Watch Me Work. It's the Trolls 3 movie, which I still haven't seen, nor do I really have much of an intention to see. But, you know, that song was so good. You gotta work hard to make it look easy. You gotta live fast to keep making that money. That song. If you want to be as famous as me. You know what I mean? That song. It was good. Sure, it's from a Trolls movie, but it's a banger. It's a banger. I've been listening to Goddish. Elira Pandora's Sunbeams I really like. Got You, that cover. Giga's Change I've been listening to a decent amount. Hanani Nate from the Apothecary Diaries opening. Oh, that one's a banger. So are the Free Rent opening songs. And ending songs, actually. Can I talk about that? Even Free Rent is a masterpiece, even down to the music for like the opening and the endings. And like the way that the ending shifts halfway from her saying like how does it go? And you're alright, and I hear you. Nani mama da 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 da. That song, but then the way it shifts, I hear you and you're all right. But then it shifts halfway through the season, and it goes, and I'm all right, and I hear you. And it switches from like you to like I. You know what I mean? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. The way it's like from like Himmel's perspective to Freyren's perspective or whatever, vice versa, whatever. It doesn't matter. The way it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel you. I've been listening to the same album for the last month. Honestly, so true. I bet you have Bling Bong Born there. I actually don't have that on my playlist, surprisingly enough, but it is a good song. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong born. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong born. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, I don't even know how to read this. I have that Aqua from Hololive Aqua song on here. The one that goes, how does this song go? I don't even know what it's called. It's got a name in Japanese lettering. I can't read it all the way. There's kanji in it. I'm thinking of a Deco 27 song when I'm trying to think of this one. I don't know, whatever. I've been listening to an Aqua song, so there's that. Wasureji no Koto no Ha. That one was really, really popular on like Reels recently. So I've been listening to that often because I added it to my playlist. Because every time there was a Reel using that song, I was like, I'll stay around just to listen to the song for a second, you know? So I just put it on my playlist, and now I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, I think this is good apart from all of her like detail work. So let's get into this a little bit more here. Before that, my phase had, oh my god, that one song from Project Sekai. What is it called? It goes like, do wow, da 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 da, ooh wow. What is this called? It's by Night Chord, but 25 o'clock. What is this? What's this called? I don't know. That song though. I'm sorry. My Japanese reading skills really need to be fixed. They really need to be fixed. My katakana and kanji skills are really, really bad. Anyway, I love What an Amazing Swing by Watame, Shinkiro by Gura and Marine. Ready Steady's on here. There's a lot of auto on here. A shit ton of it. Wild Card. Bow, 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 bow. Bad End Nights on here. I'm skipping by quite a lot of these. A lot of them have titles that I just can't read, which is so silly. Yeah, there's a lot. Mostly anime music and anime adjacent music, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. I searched Aqua songs and I got Barbie Girl. Oh, no, yeah. I'm talking about... How does this song go? Hold on. She goes... It's the one where she's like a little gamer in the music video. It's like an anime music video. And she goes like, Yosha! Hold on. Not the ad. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Mimi's brain works halfway. I only work half of the time. And the other half of the time, I don't know what's going on. Oh, this one. Okay. Yes, that song. It is called In Romanji. Hold on. I'm dying over here right now. It's not working. Hello? Can this work? I'm trying to read what this letter is. What letter is this? What letter is this? Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am, what letter is this? The girl loved by aim. Okay, that's a translation. I'd like to see what this letter is pronounced as. Excuse me. This part. Can I... It won't let me. Okay, whatever. Good luck finding it. Just go to Aqua's channel. You'll find it eventually. It's like yeah. Anyway, should I have Earl Grey or cherry tea? Drink the cherry tea. Drink the cherry tea. Earl Grey's fine and all, but cherry sounds more exciting. Also, I had a cherry-flavored beverage yesterday from my Tokyo Treat box. Shout out. It was actually really good. And it had vitamin C in it. Maybe that's why I feel good now. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I've been listening to a lot of music lately. That's the gist of that conversation. It sounds like a different song. It's like two different songs. I don't even know what the other one is off the top of my head, to be honest. Cool! Alright. I want to do something fancy for this. So, hear me out. I do like this color scheme that I have here. So, let me just... And then we'll just take this. And then we'll take and copy the floor over. Yeah, like that. Use those colors I already picked. Why not? Why not use those colors that I've already picked? Okay. Honestly, what if I put her on a hill? What if I put her on a hill? Oh, yeah. A hill. Hills are very artsy. Hi, Cap. Welcome. And Annie Antonio, I don't know if I actually said hi to you, but hello. Hello, hi. And Ray, hello, hi. Just in case. Mimi's more clever than she lets on. Am I? There's no n in Romanji. True. What? In Romanji? Hello? There could be what? I thought you were talking about katakana. Hello? There's an n in Romanji. Nani? Hi. Hello! Want me to share the link? Yeah, if you're allowed to, go ahead. Go ahead. If it's a YouTube link, it's fine. There we go. I want a really thin moon. Like, I think like a real thin one would just look very artsy. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna make so much more sense in a bit, I promise. I promise. Or maybe I don't promise. Who knows? Who knows if I promise or not? Let me put this here. I do think maybe the vertical canvas will look better, now that I'm thinking about it more. You know? But I want her to be kind of off-center in a way. Or like cut off or something. It looks too perfect if she's here. Or maybe if she is in the center, but her like wings and stuff cut off. Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. Maybe we can move the moon. Or maybe if the moon is right above her. I kind of like that. I don't know. Maybe. Skinty moon. Yeah, skinny moon right there. Okay, and then I definitely want to add some like textures and stuff for like a kind of like a painted type of background, but let's work more on her character right now. So this is all skin tone. This is skin tone. This too. This is very experimental right now, you know? That's the point of this commission. And I have to keep repeating that to myself so that I remember. Yeah, okay. I want to take these pieces because this is see-through. Or sheer, I guess. Not really see-through. There's a wing there. This piece, I guess. I think that's good. Okay, I just want to erase that a smidge-meter. That's a little bit more than a smidge-meter, to be honest. A smidge-meter. Something like that. Something like that. Look at it, Roma G. There's no N. Oh. Did I say Roman G? My bad. Roma G, I know. I'm a little silly, you know. It's fine. Roma G. Whatever. I thought you meant in the alphabet of Romanji. Romaji? I did say Romanji, I see. In the alphabet of Romaji, there's no, like, I thought what you were saying, and I was like, what the hell there is? There's definitely an N in the alphabet of that. Hello? You know? I see what you mean now, though. I understand in the word. I understand. Pardon me. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get as much of this as I can, but it's gonna be a little loose because that's just how it is. But it's okie dokie. It is Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember when Doki Doki Literature Club came out, it had like a stranglehold on the collective consciousness of anime fans for a while. At that time, I was too into Madoka Magica and didn't really care. Okay, there's another little gap I'll have to erase, but this is okay. I can't post links unless I'm a moderator. Oh well, yeah, I was worried that would happen. It's okay. If you're really that interested in finding it, just you'll find it, you know. If you care about finding it so much, you'll find it. Worry not. We like your silliness. I'm glad you enjoy my silliness. DDLC mentioned. You know it is. I watched a playthrough of it, and I was like, oh, huh. And that was about it for me. I didn't dislike it or anything, but I was like, oh, I see. Although that was before I really liked horror games, so I don't know. I don't really know. You know, I don't really know. 友達だ英語になりそうな売りなんだねわからないでもさタラタタラタラタラパンパンパンパン Yosha. Yeah. Woo. This is good. I also have to put that new Soisei song on my playlist because I've been listening to that pretty nonstop right now. It's one of my favorite ones right now. The new one, Bibbidi Daba. I can't say it. But Bibbidi Daba, you know? That song. Okay, let's get a white glow on all of these parts. But then, and this is controversial, the blue glow as well on all of them. But then, even more controversial, a pink glow, ever so slight, on various other portions of the piece. Yeah, there's a little bit of white on top of some of that because it's a little strong and overpowering. Yeah, okay, pretty good. We'll select all of this because this is her shirt. This is experimental, so who knows what we're doing? I don't know what we're doing. And you know what? I don't even think I will know what we're doing by the time we're done doing it. This is going to be straight vibes. Straight vibes. Alright, get the skirt in there. Get the whole skirt in there. Get the whole skirt in there. All of it. All these little pieces and pots and pickles and periwinkles. Yeah. Who's your Kamiyoshi? In general? Probably Chika Takami. For like a general statement, like a blanket statement, but I don't know. In terms of VTubers, I don't know if I have a Kamiyoshi in terms of VTubers, to be honest with you. I don't know. I have a lot that I like. A lot of VTubers I like. But I don't know if there's like a Kamiyoshi. Because I like a lot of the Hololive girls. I like a lot of indie people too. I don't know, maybe Iron Mouse. Can Iron Mouse be my Kamiyoshi? Is that allowed? I don't know. I'm trying to think of someone who I like both watch frequently but enjoy like the music of and stuff like that. I don't know. Hard to choose? Yeah. I've noticed in like the recent years, I kind of struggle to pick favorites for like most things. I don't know. I kind of struggle to pick favorites. Like I could say yes, I like that, or no, I don't like that pretty confidently. But when you're like, yeah, but what's your favorite? I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to answer that. Because like, I don't know, when I was little, I'd be like, yeah, Raichu is my favorite, and that's why I know what my favorite Pokemon is now. But like, if you ask me that now, when I didn't have that preconceived notion since I was a child that Raichu was my favorite Pokemon, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. I like a lot of VTubers. I do. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I could say some of the ones that I like to watch, I guess. I like to watch Quinn Bennett. I like Gura. I like almost all of Hololive English. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like almost all of Hololive English. I like a lot of the Japanese ones as well. That's the other thing for me too, now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of difficult for me to dislike any VTubers like that. Because, like, unless they do something problematic, like, it's not like it's a character. They're real people. So, I don't, like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, I don't like them, you know? There are some that I don't like because of things that they've done, obviously. But, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I like Albin Knox. He's very cute. Finana's really good. Oh. Nyaharo! Hi, Nyampasu! Welcome. I have no idea. I don't know. I like too many. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like, I like Marine. I like Suisei. Miko. Korone. Okayu. I could just like keep listing. I literally could. I could just keep going. I don't know. If I had to pick like a top 3 from like Hollow Live, I think I'd probably put Bae on my top 3. I like her a lot. She's really cute. Probably Ina, just because Ina's art is really, really good and I like her drawing streams. Similarly to this, I will simply just watch Ina drawing streams sometimes and be like, yes, good content. I don't know. Oh, that's a hard. Why is this such a difficult question? I like Ollie. I do like Ollie, not just because she popped in the stream. I liked her before that as well. That's why I knew who she was. But I don't know. I like so many. It's difficult. Let's see. Forget Mimi, only Monica. No! Don't forget Mimi. I'm your Kamiyoshi. You can't forget me. Right, chat? Right? Right, chat? Right? Oh my god. I actually thought Ina was your favorite because of the color similarity and the passion for art. Actually, Ina's my favorite for like a completely different reason, I feel like, but those are pluses. I would say. I don't know if I would say Ina's my favorite, actually. I mean, I love her. But again, picking favorites feels wrong because like I say, oh, if I were to say Ina's my favorite, then it feels like I'm like, but what about this one? Or what about this person? What about that person? Like this one's also my favorite. It's too difficult. There's so many good ones. How am I supposed to pick one? In this economy, you want me to just pick one favorite? In this economy? Hell no. Hell no. Excuse me, I thought I selected you. Alright, put that little overglow on all that again. Pretty good. Yeah, it's better. It looks a little more, like the correct color scheme now. Okay, I want to do all of her little, like, arm and leg wrapping pieces, but in a second. Let's first put a sort of maybe darker than this. Maybe more blue than that. Yeah, like a little wash on her color scheme. Okay. We could never forget about our Mimikins. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I'm in Mimi's territory. I'm bound to say yes. You know what? I'll take it. Even if it's a lie to my face, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you just tell me I'm your Oshi, I'm okay with that. You don't have to even be telling me the truth, to be honest. I have an ahoge for a reason. And it's because I'm an idiot. Okay. Do you see the gist that I'm going for with this? Like the really glowy type of vibes? I want this to be like the primary, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with this, with the glowy glows? I want the glowy glows to glow, you know? Yeah. Mimi, can you say my name, please? Hi, Wade, America, the chosen one. Hello. Not a lot, though. I like to be mentioned, just not a lot. No problem. Hi. You have been mentioned, but I will only do it once, as per your request. Well, once per stream. Once per stream. And we'll just do this. Instead of like shining it or like shading it like how I normally do, I'm gonna do most of the work with this like white harsh shines, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know, it's funny. How could I forget Mimi's fantastic personality? Exactly! Exactly. Me and my fantastic personality. That's why you're here, right? 'Cause you love me? Yeah. Don't pretend it's not true. You're here 'cause you like me. Am I your Oshi, or am I just someone that you have stumbled into? I will take it either way. I will take what I can get either way. Yes, my Oshi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's like them all. So true. You know what? Everyone's my Oshi, because I'm just that cool. I'm just that good, actually. I've got multiple Oshis. Yeah. I really don't know who my Kami Oshi would be. I really don't. I couldn't tell you. Okay, nice glow. I like the way that looks. It looks very glowy. I'll add shadows too, but we'll do that after. Just a little bit of all of this. Yeah. Yeah, see? And then she's got that bright light on her face. But also, in addition to this, I think one on her cheek would be nice. Maybe I should make them the same light. No, that feels a little strange. Yeah, I think that's okay. A little bit of light here. That's a little much. But as you can see, just top light sourcing it, you know? Top light sourcing. Yeah. Picasso. Picasso. I like it, Picasso. We all love you, Mimi, and your drawing skills are beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know what? Now that I've been learning, like, Japanese stuff more frequently, I know I'm really bad at it, so it doesn't show, but it's fine. Give me time. Give me some time. But ever since I started learning that, now I have to, like, rethink every time I want to, like, do certain things. So, like, every time I have to try to accept a compliment, my American raised brain is like, say thank you. It's rude to not say thank you. But then I'm sitting there like, but you have to say yeah. You have to say yeah. Yeah. You have to deny it. That's polite. Because that's what you do in Japanese. But it's different. You have to be polite in America. You have to say thank you. Otherwise, old people will be all up on your ass about it. They'll be like, oh, you're not going to say thank you? And you'll be like, no, I'm not. Fuck you. Don't speak to me. You know? Man, that art is elite level. Using the word elite to describe anyone besides Sakura Miko. Wow, a high compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't usually draw like this, but I've seen different art styles that, like, use the lighting as their primary source of, like, rendering, if that makes sense. And I was like, you know, that's kind of cool. I kind of want to try that. And here we are. Here we are. I opened experimental commissions for the good of my soul. Because sometimes drawing the same damn thing over and over gets kind of boring, I'm not going to lie. And I get bored pretty quick, so... Having some little mixy uppies in there is nice. Elito Miko, yes. Yes. Welcome to America. So true. So true. Welcome to America. If you don't say thank you to every compliment, you're either rude or in love with yourself, whereas in the opposite is true in Japan, where if you do say thank you, it's rude or you're full of yourself, you know? It's funny how the opposite action in either country will, like, lead to different people thinking different things, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get some extra little lights down here. Not that there would be too much of it because this is lower. And she's standing up kind of straight. Maybe a little backlighting as well. Unlike some of this. Yeah. Yeah, check that out. Your shoulder, because it's on top. Even though the moon is, like, behind her, but listen, I don't want to hear it. Alright, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm making it as if the moon is, like, above her, you know? You know? Culture clash? That's true. That's a good way to word it, I guess. That is kind of what it is. I suppose. Culture shock, whatever. Whatever that's called. Yeah. Yeah. Not that I've gone to Japan yet, but, you know, if someone from Japan comes in my chat, I'm not trying to be rude and be like, oh, thank you. I know, I'm so cool, aren't I? In their eyes, you know? You know? Have I told you guys that one of my, like, most, like, peeviest pet peeves are people who are, like, in love with themselves? I really hate it. Like, confidence is one thing. Self-confidence is one thing. But, like, if you're, like, in love with yourself and you're, like, straight narcissist about it, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy to me. I can't. That's my peeviest of pet peeves, personally. Personally, my peeviest of the pet peeves. I don't know why it bothers me. It really does. And I really don't want to be perceived that way, is what I was gonna say, yeah. I really don't like it when people perceive me that way. So, like, the whole thank you thing is very ingrained in my brain. You know? Don't perceive me as full of myself, because I'm not, and I hate it when people are. You know what I mean? You guys ever met any actual, like, narcissistic people before? I have. They're unreasonable and annoying. I think. I don't know, is that actually a diagnosis? I know it's a diagnosis, but is that like a diagnosis that you can't help? Regardless, it kind of irks me a little. It kind of irks me a little. I don't really know all the ins and outs of how it works, though, so I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be offensive, but people who are just really in love with themselves, you know, kind of bother me. Kind of bother me. Does bipolar disorder count? I don't think so. I don't think that's the same thing, is it? That's just, like, when you're... Please forgive me if this is incorrect. Correct me if I am. That's just when your emotions are very, like, unstable, but it's like a diagnosis of said thing, right? Is that true? I could be wrong. Please correct me. My education levels are not very high. I have a high school education. But yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think that's the same thing. I'm talking about, like, I've told you about this person before. I will never name them. But they would stare at themselves in the mirror every time I saw them and constantly say things like, oh my god, I am just so cute, right? I love the way that I look. Don't you love the way that I look? Don't you wish that you looked like me? Like, things like that. They would just say things like that all the time, and it's like, hello? And, like, they would, like, fat shame other people because they'd be like, well, I'm skinny, so it looks better on me. Like, they would say that sort of thing. And it's like, ooh, oh, it irks me. Oh, it irks me. Oh, it's hitting a chord. Obviously, I would never do anything about it, but, like, I don't like to associate with people like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Because it's irksome. It's irksome. It's irksome, personally. Personally, I think. What about you guys? Do you have pet peeves? What are they? Hi, Sunflower Rocky. Welcome. I have met plenty and I choose to ignore them. Yeah, I feel the same way. I would say. BPD is borderline personality disorder, similarly a nightmare to deal with. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever met anyone with BPD. I mean, I definitely have, but that was like when I was a kid. I think I've told you about that story before. It was before I knew that was a thing. And I just thought the girl really didn't like me. But I think she had like an undiagnosed BPD situation. And I know she got a lot nicer after she was diagnosed. And then I don't know if she was like, going to like therapy or getting medication or anything. I don't know. But I personally don't know anything with that type of thing. But I do know that people who are obsessed with themselves bother me. That's about what I know. If you're chronically in love with yourself, I think you need to take a look in the mirror for a different reason than the reason you're currently doing it for. Poisonally, Poisonally. That's my personal opinion. I don't know, it's just a pet peeve. What other pet peeves do you guys have? Because one of my other pet peeves is like dirty floors, like dirty tile floors. I wear shower shoes every time I shower because I hate them. I hate dirty, wet tile floors. Something struck a chord in me as a child at the YMCA when that floor was so disgusting and I was walking on it with my toes curled. Something struck such a chord in me that day. Even now, it makes me want to wipe the bottom of my feet off. I hate it. Such a chord. What's the difference in being full of yourself and being totally confident in what you do? I think confidence and being, like, full of yourself to that degree, the primary difference is just that you're, like, you're not gonna tear other people down if you're just confident. Like, if you're working to tear other people down in order to build yourself up or, like, to fish for compliments or whatever, whether you're conscious of it or not, like, that's when you're, like, being full of yourself to an unbearable extent. But if you're just confident in what you do and you're not bragging about it, you're just confident in yourself and happy that way, like, that is totally fine. There's, like, such a difference. So, for example, there was a girl in my high school. I have no idea what her name was because she was an upperclassman, but she was one of the coolest people I've ever met in my entire life. She would be so unapologetically herself. She'd be like walking in the hallways, cracking jokes, acting like she was everyone's friend, and she really was. She was such a queen. I absolutely adored her. She would just walk by and be like, "Hey girl, why you look like that? What you doing right now, huh?" And I'd be like the little like artsy kid in my freshman year who didn't know anyone and no one would talk to her because she's weird, you know what I mean? And then she would just be like talking and walking with me in the hallway, not in like a bullying type of way, but in like a I accept you type of way. Like, come talk to me. You need a friend, buddy? I got you. She was just so unapologetically herself and so confident in everything that she did. It was great. But the opposite is this other type of person that I'm talking about. So like this other person that I cut off kind of recently because I don't want to talk to them ever again and I don't like them. But anyway, so that person, they would look themselves in the mirror and be like, literally, they would look at themselves in the mirror and look at me and say like, "Oh, well, I can pull off this fashion, but someone like you never could." Or, "Oh my God, don't I look so cute today? Look, I'm just the best one here. Like, I'm better at this than you guys are, so I should get this and that." So, like that sort of behavior. That is the point where I'm like, okay, you're too much. Like, that's not confidence. That's just you being a piece of shit. I am all in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, personally, that's what I think personally, So, that's that. That's the difference. The difference is being confident means you're not putting other people down in order to be confident. You're just confident. You know, you just are. That's like just how you are. And then being like full of yourself is like when it comes into like bragging specifically and like actively putting other people down, you know? You know what I mean? Is that a good explanation? Is that a good explanation? I watched 2 unskippable 20 seconds ads for you. Don't spend all that 3 cents USD at once. Thank you, Petrol Lover 2001. I am so sorry, but you know what? That 3 cents is gonna go so far for me. Thank you. I appreciate you enduring those ads for me. I really do. Full appreciation. Yeah. Competence, that's a good way to say it as well. That's a good way to put it. My pet peeve is shitty cardboard packaging that rips apart all wrong when you try to open it. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that. Like if it's supposed to open one way, but it just doesn't, and then the whole damn box tears in half. You just gotta deal with that. Oh, terrible. Terrible. I see what you mean, the best. I see what you mean. It's between being boastful and being respectful. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think that's a good way to put it. Because, like, you can be confident in yourself without being a dick. But if you're just, like, being really rude, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people... I don't know about a lot of people, actually. That might be a bit of a stretch. I really don't know if I've ever met too many people who are way too confident in themselves. When I say this, I'm talking about one person specifically. I'm honestly talking about one person specifically. But it irked me to my core so much having them do that every time I saw them for years that it was like, okay, this is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, it irked me to my core so much that I'm like, yeah, okay, I know that I do not like this trait in human beings anymore. You know what I mean? It irks ya. It irks ya. You know what I'm saying? It irks ya. That 3 cents is going straight to the IRS. You're so true. So true, actually. So true. Gotta leave. Bye, Mimi. Bye, Julie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. The moon looks great, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put some here. I want to use the light to really like accentuate where the top of the hair and pieces are, because it's like overlapping on itself. So I think using this light to like kind of like force that to be seen could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Da 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 da. If you're full of yourself, it's likely that you're not confident. You just keep boasting and bragging because you're trying to convince yourself of your own greatness. I can see why you say that, but there's also some people in this world who are truly so in love with themselves and they just want you to be in love with them too. That's what they're fishing for. They just want you to be in love with them too and to like reassure their confidence. You know what I mean? But like they are genuinely that confident in themselves. When I tell you, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys personally. I do not look at myself in the mirror like that and go like, oh my God, you're just so cute today, aren't you? And then like make everyone else in the room, acknowledge how cute I am, right? I look at myself in the mirror and I go, huh. Okay, well, good enough. And then I walk away. Is it because I have low self-confidence? Yeah. But also, I'm not full of myself like that. You know what I mean? I've never once walked by myself in the mirror and gone like, oh, you're so cute today. I can't. I really cannot. It's crazy. But then, like, actively being like, oh, well, I'm skinny and you're not, so you can't fit that, or whatever. Like, those types of comments are so awful. Terrible type of comment to be made. Crazy. Crazy that actually happens. Crazy. You know? You know what I'm saying? What other pet peeves you guys got? You got any other pet peeves? What's another pet peeve that I got? I don't like it. You know what? A pet peeve I have is when... Okay, two pet peeves. One, I don't like it when people try to call you out for doing the same thing that they do or not doing the same thing that they're not doing. So, like, sometimes people I know will be like, you have not talked to me or reached out to me or called me in, like, a month. I'm mad at you now or whatever. But it's like, okay, but did you reach out to me? No? Okay, what's the problem? Why are you mad then? You know? Like, that type of thing where it's like, if you're gonna also do the same thing, you can't be mad about other people doing it, if that makes sense. That's kind of a pet peeve of mine. I also, in a similar vein, a pet peeve I have is, like, when people don't respect each other's, like, space. You know what I mean? Where it's, like, I don't like it when people, like, automatically assume that you must hate them. Or, like, that, I mean, I know anxiety is one thing, right? But, like, I don't like it when people automatically assume that you're, like, against them or something or whatever for any reason just because you didn't, like, talk to them in, like, a week. You know what I mean? Because it's like everyone has lives, you know? Everyone has lives and things that they got going on. Like, not everyone can, like, you know, afford to do things like that all the time, you know? Like, be a little free and little goosey-loosey, call and chat and stuff like that. Not everyone can afford to do that all the time, including myself. Mentally speaking. Don't have that kind of mental fortitude. Doesn't work. So sometimes when a lot of people will be like, you didn't call me, like, but it's been like a whole month, we haven't spoken, like, what's your problem with me? It's like, I don't have a problem with you. I'm just an introvert. And also, you didn't call me either, so why you mad? So why you mad? You know? You know what I mean? I don't know a better way to say that. I'm sure there's, like, a better way to word that, like, whether it's, like, giving space or like, respecting boundaries or something. I don't know. But you know what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. I've had that problem with multiple people over the past couple, I would say, like, past year or so. Multiple different, like, friends, family. My dad's like that. He's very much like, you haven't called me in 2 weeks! Because my dad doesn't live with us. He's like, you haven't called me in 2 weeks! Why? I'm upset now. And I'm like, did you call me? No? Shut up! I don't say that, but you know what I mean. It's like that. First of all, the phone works two ways. Second of all, there's too much going on. There's too much going on right now. Sometimes, bitches like me, okay? I'm bitches. Sometimes, bitches just need to have their space, you know? Sometimes bitches need space, and I'm bitches. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if you don't know what I'm saying. Especially if you're an extrovert. I feel like a lot of extroverts probably don't understand that sort of perspective very easily. Which is, you know, valid, because it's not what you experience. But you know... Just saying, your introvert friends most likely don't hate you. They're probably just recovering from when they left the house for the first time, like, last week. They're still probably recovered from that. Your introvert friends probably don't hate you. They're probably just recovering. Tell us if we're invading your personal space. No, chat doesn't invade my personal space. Don't worry. Because I can just end stream if I'm feeling like I need space. You know what I mean? Chat's a different thing. I'm talking about, like, friends and family who, like, you chat to in your free time. You know what I mean? Don't worry. You guys don't do that. Because if I feel like I need space, I will end the stream. As that is on me to do. You know? So chat don't bother me like that. You guys don't worry about that. Don't worry about that here. Worry about that with your introvert friends. In the real world. I'm actually an ambivert. I used to think that I was an ambivert. And honestly, maybe I am. But maybe on a scale of, like, introvert to extrovert, I'm, like, just a little, like, halfway in between the halfway point and introvert. You know what I mean? Because, like, I would say I'm at least a little bit extrovert because I really do like to hang out with people, personally.
I really do like to hang out with people. And like, spend time with people and stuff like that. I don't know if that means that it refuels me though, because that's not necessarily true. I have heard that the difference is that you feel refueled when you're hanging out with people. I refuel when I am in my own little space, sitting down watching YouTube or Crunchyroll. Sitting down drawing my little pictures in my alone time. That's my refuel. I don't know about you guys, but that's my personal refuel. Any other introverts in chat? Do you guys agree? Are you an introvert? Or are you an extrovert? Are you a nothing? Are you a something? I'm so glad someone understands me. I'm an introvert, and that's exactly what I do. Yep, sounds about right. One of us. Because, I don't know. You recharge in your space, you feel good about it, then you come back, you hang out, then you have to go recharge in your space again. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's pretty normal for, I'd say, about half of the population of the Earth. The other half is the extroverts. You know what I'm talking about? I'm an aggressive extrovert. It's gotten me into trouble. Oh, no. Understandable, though. I know there's a lot of, different types of people and stuff. And honestly, it doesn't matter what type of person you are, as long as you offer people who are different than you understanding. Like, as long as you offer them, whatever it is that they need and understanding towards it, then you're fine, And sometimes that sort of thing takes time to figure out and work out, Sometimes that sort of thing takes a little bit. But once you got it, you got it, You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm, struggling to get this, the lighting on this, down part of the wing down here correct. Let's try it down here instead. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Wow. I was introverted when I was a teen, and I don't like talking to people and going out. That's understandable. There's plenty of people like that. That means you're probably very far on the introvert-extrovert scale. If it is I feel like it's probably what is it called, a spectrum? I feel like it's probably a spectrum like most other mental things. So, if that's the case, then that's probably pretty normal, That's probably pretty normal. I think it's normal to have to be out all the time with your friends, but it's also normal to have barely any out time at all, for depending on the person. Anything could be normal depending on the person. I made those go the wrong direction. Hold on. I made those feather details go the wrong way. They're supposed to go this way because feathers are going downwards. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. Very, very good. I'm just a person who loves being social and talking to people, but I will never... Oh, but I will say, and I do still get hella overstimulated sometimes, and I need to cry and hide in bed for a bit. That's fair. I think that's also fair. That's probably a difficult combination to deal with, for sure. I can see why it would be. But it seems like you know yourself pretty well, which means hopefully you have, you're, what you need, Hopefully you're in tune with your needs, I guess, is what I mean to say. I feel like I'm more or less in tune with my needs. The problem is whether or not I can achieve them, but I like to be productive 29/8. But also sometimes I need to force myself to be okay with not being productive. Is anyone else a chronic workaholic as well? That's what I am. And you know what's crazy? Sometimes my relaxation is just me working. Actually, 99% of the time. My quote-unquote relaxation is just me working on things in either a different way than usual or working on something else that's not my like current main priority, if that makes sense. So like if my commissions are stressing me out, I'll just go work on the fruit bunch instead. or like vice versa, you know. That's also mental exhaustion. You need to clear your mind at least to continue. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that's also a thing that like sleep helps us humans with, you know, in a general blanket statement. I feel like sleeping helps us to rejuvenate our bullshittery a little bit. You know? Social skills are the key because you know you won't get hired if you're like that forever. Well, depends. Social skills don't necessarily need to be the key. They are for certain like jobs. It depends on the job that you want, you know? Because you could be innovative in other ways, so that you don't have to do that. Like you could get a job that allows you to work from home, or you could something else, you know? I don't know. That was the first thing that came to my mind, but I do think having human interaction is important for every human being. Otherwise, you'll go insane. But you can limit it, you know? You can certainly limit it to be within your comfort level. Do I think you should stay home 24/7 all of the time and never speak to anyone? Absolutely not. You'll probably go insane and forget how to speak. Did you know that that's a thing? You can forget how to communicate with other humans if you don't do it enough. Low-key, I think that started to happen to me, and then I realized it was happening, and then I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, all right, I guess I'm a streamer now. So this counts, right? This counts. I'll say this counts. You know, very nice wings. Thank you. I'm figuring it out. We're kind of just winging it. We're kind of just winging it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm putting lines on the paper without really thinking. I think it's working. It's a little, some places it's a little iffy, but it's working for the most part, so I'll take it. Just pass the interview and then hide in a cave? Huh? Just be a software engineer and don't talk to people. Exactly. There's options. You could be a software engineer. You could be a little freelancy artist like me because you don't got to talk to people technically. The only reason I talk to people is because I be streaming. I mean that, and I guess I do have a few friends, but you know, outside of streaming, you know, it's a little limited. Hold on. A little bit of a thinner brush just to get in here like this, I think. Yeah, nice little fluffier look. The vibe here is that the wings are kind of curled. I'm gonna have to put like more shading in here to really accentuate the curl. But the wings are supposed to be kind of curled in so that like you see the outside backing of this one a lot more than you'd see the inside of this one. If that makes any sense at all. She's winging it. The puns. I know. I'm winging it, bro. I'm winging it. I'm also apparently the pun master. I think that's pretty good. Maybe just a little lower on the saturation here. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to do a little once over on top of all that. Oh, actually, I kind of like that, but let's lower it a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Back to further stuffy stuffs. Stuffies. Does anyone call their plushies stuffies here? Do you guys call your plushies stuffies? I think I've met people who do. I can't really think of who, but I think I've met people who do call them stuffies before. I can't really think of who. Most people call them plushies or stuffed animals. I call them plushies because of Animal Jam. I was going to say Animal Crossing. Because of Animal Jam. Because they used to have little plushies in that game, and that was the first time I heard them be called that, and I decided, ooh, I like that. Because previously I'd call them like stuffed animals or teddy bears or whatever, you know? You know. I wanna know, no. What is love? Da 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 da. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Didn't James Charles sing that? Why am I singing that? Can we talk about that? What the... what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Who knows? Anyway. My friend in Canada does sometimes. I forgot what I was saying. Does what? Pardon me. I'm sorry. The brain cell's not brain celling today. What's your friend in Canada do? Hold on. I should have blurred that on the other thing. Oh, I like that better. It's more glowy. More glowy. I likey. I don't have plushies. I only collect scales and Nendos. Okay, so valid. So valid. So valid. I don't even blame you. Wait, Nendos? You have Nendos or Nesso? Oh, Nessos. Nessos and Nendos are different. Sorry, my brain. I was gonna say Nendo berries? Nesso berries. Those are plushies. Listen, the brain cells aren't brain celling. It's okay. Let it happen. Call some stuffies. Ah, right. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's cool. Oh, maybe Stuffies is Canadian. That would make sense. I could shoot Soda a DM and be like, Stuffies? You call them Stuffies? Oh my god, I think I left Soda on red yesterday. Ooh. I have to message Soda back. Oh no. Mimi's going to Texas. Take us with you. Hi, Rules. I am going to be making a little video in Texas. So you'll have something. You'll have something. But it'll be when I come back after I edit it. So there will be something from my Texas adventures for you guys though. I talked about it earlier, but it's the aquarium thing. It'll be very cool. It'll be very cool, hopefully, if I could get it to work the way that I'm envisioning. Why are you going to Texas? Is it a secret? No, it's not a secret. I'm going to WeebCon. Hi, Gabby. Welcome. I'm going to WeebCon with a B, not a D. A Weeb with a B. It's in Texas. We're going for a business trip for Asteroid. Yeah. Also, I just want to make a quick clarification. I'd like to clarify something. Let me be clear. I know Rezo just ended, and I did join Asteroid, right? So that probably looks like some type of way. I got a DM asking me about this, and I was like, hello? I'd like to clarify, Asteroid is a music group, but not in the same way that Rezo was. Rezo, we were like making our own music. Asteroid is more of like a job for me, if that makes sense, because I get commissions through it, like art commissions. I'm a drawing artist for Asteroid. I'm not one of the people. Asteroid is a songwriting group. They write songs. I'm their in-house illustrator, which means it's like a job thing. This isn't like me joining like a group like Rezo. So just to put that out there. Just to put that out there, you know, I am in Asteroid, but it's more of a different situation, you know. It's not really the same thing. It's not really the same thing, you know. It's not the same thing. It's different. It's a different thing. The people DMing you have too much time on your hands. It's DMs, comments, I don't know. Most of it's on Instagram, I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of it's on Instagram. But, you know, I don't know. And you know what's crazy, too? I always say my answers on stream aloud, and I never respond to their DMs. I never respond to their DMs if it makes me uncomfortable. I don't even open them. I just read them and go, huh, someone asked about that. Strange. And then I talk about it on stream where they'll probably never see it. But you know what? That's just what I do, so. Who knows? Who knows? Asteroid? Yes, Asteroid. I've shown you their website before, but it's just like a little, it's kind of like a hand-in-hand thing with my current job, which is just being a freelance artist, if that makes sense. You know, I get cool jobs through Asteroid. And also, I'm friends with all of them, so, you know. It's a different situation. I know it's still technically called like a music-related thing, but at least for me, it is a different situation. I want to make more music with other people in general. I'm not done with my original music creating era because I love music. I really do. But, you know, Mimi's in her trying new things phase. I don't know. Mimi's in her trying new things era. Oh, that don't look right. Oh, it's because I did it wrong. Like this. Maybe... I know this fabric is sheer, but I'm gonna make it a little stronger on the corners here just to make it look nicer with that lighting. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Isn't Texas Idol Festival at WeebCon? Are you gonna watch it? I had no idea they have an Idol Festival. Do they actually have an Idol Festival? Yeah, if we have time, I'll definitely watch it. I had no idea they had an Idol Festival. I'm gonna go drag Johnny and Monty and whoever else is with us. I'm gonna drag them out to the Idol Festival. I'm gonna drag them there. You know? After I confirm that that's actually at that con. Because isn't Texas Idol Fest... Maybe, I don't know if that's at a different con. Isn't that... I might be wrong. Isn't that like a thing that goes at different cons? Like a group? Not a group, but like an event organizing group. Am I wrong? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Yeah, you going all 3 days? Yes, I'm going all 3 days. Yes, I'm going all 3 days. I'm going to be meeting people, chatting, networking, I suppose. I don't know. We're gonna go and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. There'll be a lot of things to do. A lot of people to meet. We got some meetings already lined up. I say that as if I lined them up. Shout out to Monty for lining up our meetings. I had nothing to do with them, but you know. I should have erased underneath that one as well, but it's fine. Okay, that's good, but it's a little much. We gotta small in it. Not that much. Just a little. Yeah, there we go. Meetings? Wow. I know. So professional. Yeah, we have meetings organized. That's, you know. I won't say who with or nothing. Don't worry. You'll hear about my stuff probably later. You'll hear about my stuff later, don't worry. Unless I'm not allowed to talk about certain things, then I will not. In which case, I will not. But still, I'm excited to go. I'm gonna redeem the state of Texas for myself. I'm going to redeem the state of Texas for myself. Yes. I think they travel. Their Instagram does have WeebCon listed. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember seeing them a while ago and thinking, oh, this is like Next Stage, but in Texas. Because Next Stage is like the Florida one that just travels to different cons and organizes Idol Fest. So I was like, oh, this is like a different version of that, right? Me translating it to Florida girl, but you know. Okay. Oh. That is supposed to be negative space. Goodbye. I do have a lot more shadows I want to make more intense, and I want to add some more stuff over here, maybe in the back. But we're getting pretty good with this. We're getting there pretty good with this. I'm gonna add just a smidge-a-meter of lighting down here. Just a smidge-a-meter, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. And before you ask, No, I don't know how much a smidgemeter is, okay? I made up the word, but I don't know what it means. It's just a little. Just a smidgemeter, you know? There we go. That looks nice. Texas invaded by Mimi. Hell yeah! We're gonna go invade Texas. I gotta text Monty and Johnny, see if they want to go to that Idol Fest. Hell yeah. I want to know who's performing. I'll go check that out later, though. I'll go check it out later. You said they have Instagram. I'll look at their Instagram later. Or maybe it'll just be a surprise for us. Who knows? Meow. That was my cat over there. Not the one where I copied him. The first one. Any glittery shoes? Maybe. A millimeter? Perhaps. Perhaps, but a little less specific. Yeah. I said it already, but if you see me at WeebCon, feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi. Unless it looks like I'm, like talking to someone already in a if I'm at a meeting or something, I don't think our meetings would be out in the public, so who knows? Who knows? If you see me, say hi, unless it looks like I do not want to be said hi to. But in most cases you can say hi. If I'm like at the dealer's hall or some shit, walking the hallways maybe. If I'm going somewhere, doing something, I don't know. Feel free to say hello to me if you are there. I will return your hello. I'll be like, hello, who are you? Unless I already know you, then I'll be like, hello, you. And feel free to introduce yourself to me with your chat name or a different name. But if you use your chat name, odds are I'll probably recognize you because I know your names in chat. I recognize your names. If Zenithor ever walked up to me and was like, hi, I'm Zenithor, I'd be like, oh, Zenithor, I'd be like, I know you. That's crazy. Anyway. Very light. Okay. Let's do this thing, because this is like the next big part. Hello, Mimi, please adopt me. I wouldn't be able to adopt you. I don't have the financial security to have a child. I don't have the financial security for a child. However, I can offer a hug. I can offer a hug. Or like a high five or a handshake or something. An autograph if you are so inclined. I don't know why people want my autograph sometimes, but when we were doing like Rezo meetups and stuff, the autographs were pretty popular. So, I'll give you an autograph. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free, even. You don't even have to pay me. I know, what a steal. What a steal. Yeah, keep dreaming. Yeah, I'll keep dreaming. Sorry, it's my parasocial tendencies. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, you can walk up to me and be like, "Hi, I'm the best from chat," and they'll be like, "Whoa, the best? Why do you sound like that?" No, I don't think I'd bully you, but it would be funny. It would be funny. Autographs are a good memento plus a picture. Yeah, we can also take pictures together for sure. I don't mind about that stuff at all. I don't mind about none of that stuff. Okay, we gotta get the shading for this a little more harsh because it is out farther. Same with this one in the back. In fact, probably this whole one in the back is just gonna be white. I'm not even gonna lie. This one in the back, probably just gonna be white. Because it's over there on the side of the light, with the exception of, like, maybe this part. Just because, I'm gonna shade the underside of this skirt separately. Shading sold separately. Me if I offer flat color commissions. Shading sold separately. Sorry, memester, but I'd never go to the US for a con. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really don't. You know? I just like to use you and Zenithor as examples. I just like to use the best in Zenithor as examples. I don't blame you, though, frankly. I really don't. Okay, hold on. I've noticed a discrepancy, and it is this particular feather. A discrepancy. Oh yeah. Just a little bit of a glowy glow on that. I love me some shade and shine layers. It does wonders and glories. Yeah. A hug and a fair handshake. There you go. Zenithor and I are the most oppressed chatters. What do you mean? You guys, no. Are you oppressed? No. No, you're my favorites. No, you're not oppressed. No, don't say such a thing. Don't say such a thing. I pray for you both. Hey, help, we're being oppressed. No, you're not oppressed. No. Let the subliminal messaging get to your mind. Not suppress. Look at the subliminal messaging. Ooh, the subliminal messaging. No. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Oh my god, violence? Have I ever been violent towards you? Have I? Be honest. No. Officer, my rights are being abused by a VTuber. Officer! Ossifer, please. Ossifer, this way. Ossifer! There is a VTuber who thinks she can oppress her chat over here. Ossifer. That's our Mimi. Oh my god. I would like to state to the jury that I have not oppressed my chatters. Knowingly, at least. I have not knowingly oppressed my chatters. To the best of my knowledge, they have free will. Not the misspelled subliminal messaging. What? Did I misspell it? Oh shit, what the fuck? Did I misspell it? Oh, did I only put one P? That's funny. That's funny. I'm sorry. That's just proof that you're not being oppressed because you're smarter than me. Too much of a zoomer for Monty Python? Apparently, yeah. Pinky tried to show me Monty Python, but I didn't get it. Because I really liked The Princess Bride, and I showed her The Princess Bride, and she was like, oh, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Monty Python. And I was like, what's that? And then we started to watch Monty Python, but then, 10 minutes in, I was like, huh? And then, maybe, we watched, 30 minutes in, and then I was like, I just don't know what's going on. I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I don't get it. So... It would appear that potentially the zoomerness is a little strong. And I don't know what Monty Python really... I don't know inside jokes from Monty Python, at least, you know? I'd like to formally apologize for my ignorance of a genre, but... That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You can call Pangy to the stand as a witness. You can call Penguin to the stand as a witness. Uh-oh, the brain rot's terminal. What do you mean, the brain rot? What are you talking? I'm not brain rotted. I'm just Mimi. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm not brain rotted. I'm just chronically silly. I'm chronically silly. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Chronically a little silly guy. I think we are actually almost done. Gotta do like the tail, I guess, like this little back area and finish this thing. But, you know, we're doing pretty good. The progress is progressing. See, now that song stuck in my head because that was the last song we were singing. You're chronically something, all right. Hey, yeah. Oh, appa. Hold on. Blueberry muffins. Don't bring up the blueberry muffins. Don't bring up the blueberry muffins. What do you mean? Exactly. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean messaging about? What do you mean? Nothing. I don't even mean nothing, honestly. I've got 3 brain cells, all of which are silly. All of which are at least a little silly. Wow, time flies. Yeah, it's 3:43. It's 3:43 all of a sudden. That's good, but the shade of the color just looks wrong. I feel like it all needs to be this like light color. I'll go back and put a colored highlight on that later. Oh, that's a negative space right there that I see. Negativa. Wow. Are you sleeping on the plane? I never sleep in any form of transportation. I don't sleep in cars, planes. I don't sleep anywhere. I like to be fully aware of my surroundings when I am in an environment with strangers. So, no, I will not be sleeping on the plane. I will be listening to playlists and potentially a pre-downloaded podcast. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Hey, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Aerodactyl, Armanite, Slowpoke. Something. I don't remember the whole thing. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Woo! Do you guys remember the Poke Rap? It used to be on my VHS tapes. Listen, I don't remember all the lyrics. I used to know it, but I really don't. I really don't anymore. You're gonna want to learn how to sleep on planes if you want to go to Japan. I'm sure I would if I was flying to Japan. But I also think if I was flying to Japan, I'd probably try and save up more money so I can sit in one of the bigger seats so I could actually sit down more comfortably. You know what I mean? So, who really knows? But yeah, I can't afford to go to Japan anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter yet. I'm only flying 2 hours to Texas. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, little doggy. Woo! Oh boy, the Pokemon VHS tapes. That's what I'm saying. Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Exactly. Unexpected Poke Rap. I know. Truly the Gap Moe of this stream. Oh my god, I think it's so silly. Not to talk about Kira really quick, but I think it's so silly when people say Kira sounds so shy right now. This is how he is. This is what he sounds like. What are you talking about? He's just a little shy guy, you know? Not even shy guy. He's just soft-spoken, you know? He's just soft-spoken. And it's very gap moe, and I think it's cute. You know, I find it endearing. Although I find that sort of thing endearing about a lot of type of people, you know? Hi, Maiden Hasegawa. I've returned to turning up to streams. Hi. I hope you enjoy Texas. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. The unexpected Poke Rap is so out of pocket. It's so out of pocket. I bet we still have those tapes in the basement. I have a box of them right at my feet. It's what I use as a footrest. I have a box of Poke tapes just here. Well, okay, technically they're in a box underneath my footrest, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should just get rid of them because I think you can watch all those episodes online nowadays. But who knows? You know, I'm gonna keep them for now. It's not like they're not taking up much space or anything, you know? Not really taking up much space or nothing. I also don't even know if I have a VHS player. I don't even know if I have a VHS player. To be real. Yes, do have fun in Texas. Hi, Noriboshi. Thank you so much. Is your first name Noriboshi or is your first name Ariel? I think it's Ariel, but which one should I call you? Or should I just use your full name? What do you prefer? Let me know. That artwork is coming along so nicely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Some collector might want them. Maybe. That's true. They are like the original Pokemon dub VHS tapes. They got the Kimba commercials on them and everything. Not Simba, Kimba. The White Lion type of knockoff series. You know what I'm talking about? And then there's that other movie that gets like advertised on a lot of those tapes where it's like a southern home lady smoking like a cigarette talking to her husband or something, talking to some man on her front porch, and then she goes, "The boy keeps the dog." The boy keeps the dog. and then it like cuts to different scenes. I don't know why I remember that scene in particular, but I do remember that scene in particular. Ariel's my first name. Gotcha. It's in Eastern order. Gotcha. Rising star, it's possible. Oh! Wait, that's so cute! Because of the wordplay. Oh my god, I love that. Alright, I'll call you Ariel. But that is so cute! Whoa, oh my god, I love that. Picasso. Have you guys seen that I've been writing my name like this? With the 2 stars, but then with these katakana? Or kanji, whatever, katakana? Yeah. Because it looks like shooting stars, but this is how you say me. So it's like me. Get it? This is how I've been writing my name in a Japanese context. Me. Because it's like 2, like my pigtails, because my pigtails are like shooting stars and there's 2 of them. It's my pigtails. Everything is coming together. You know? Everything's coming together. That is so cute, though. What a good name, Ariel. I like that. Picasso. Kimba was the original? Oh, shit. Was Kimba the original? Oh, my God. Tell me why I thought it was a knockoff. Oh, my God. That's insane. That's like deep lore. Whew. Really? Did Disney steal it? The lore is so deep. Kimba wasn't a knockoff, if I recall. Wasn't it knocked off? Huh. Wow, 2 of you were saying it must be true as well. What the heck? That's crazy. Huh. Aw, yes, it's all coming together. Exactly. That's cute, thank you. Hold on, let me make that a little thinner, because some of this is getting a little thick, so I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it now. Okay, pretty good. Let me just add a few more little shiny bits to back here. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Yeah. Yeah. It's Pokemon. Yeah. Sorry, that doesn't even work. Getting started. I can't help it. Notice something. No, you can't quit getting. You all worked up my aura. It's tempting, don't you get it? I can't. Okay, anyway. Put this in here. Put this like that. Okay. And now I just want to get this brighter color on top of that because it will stay. It will stay now. It'll stay. Yo. My video editing program forced closed and it won't reopen. Oh no, you might have to restart your PC. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's a pain. I hope it didn't, like lose any of your work or anything like that. You know, the other day I was working on something that I had a deadline for that night. And my power went out. While I was working on it. And to make matters worse, it deleted all of my work. And the recovery log only saved like half of it. So I basically had to like restart most of it, and I was like, oh my god. And then I ended up finishing it, but I stayed up really late to finish it. I stayed up real late. I think I went to bed at like 3 a.m. that day. I really usually don't do that, but it had to be done that night. So it was chaotic. The art is c'est magnifique, yeah. The art is, that's magnificent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't see this. Hold on. I didn't see this, says the person who drew it. It's fine. It's fine. Just a few more little lines down here. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. I kind of miss the age where I would just like be watching TV some days, and then there would be like a Pokemon movie marathon day. I need to have a Pokemon movie marathon day for my mental health. I need that. I'm gonna need to do that. Okay, this is going pretty well. I think we're pretty good on most of this. Let's add some of the darker parts that I wanted to add. Like in here. Ooh, like in here. We'll just do it like this and put it on a multiply layer and then see where we're at with that. All of this. I know the lighting is harsh, but I don't want it to be too direct, so we want it to be a little muted. But that being said, we still need to abide by certain laws of physics, you know. Give everything a shadow where it needs to have a shadow. There we go. And I'm going to erase this on the outer side of it. Just a smidge meter. That was a little much. There we go. Good! Pizza Pokemon Party. That would be so cool, actually. We do a watch-along thing where it's just us with a bunch of Pokemon movies. I want to do that, but also I would feel bad like choosing any movies that you can't just watch for free, because I wouldn't want you all paying for a movie. You know what I mean? To watch it with me? I wouldn't want that. I would prefer if it was like a free movie that we could all watch together, so then, you know, you just put it on the timestamp at the same thing, and then, you know? How can I know if I do not know? Yo, that Dan Schneider thing was crazy. Every time I quote iCarly now, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh. Oh no. Oh no, not that I quoted iCarly terribly much before, but you know. Every time I do, I'm like, questionable. You can watch anything for free if you try hard enough. Well, I'm not trying to make you guys try hard enough. While that is true, I'd prefer if it was more accessible for the masses. A lot are on Amazon Prime if you pay for the Pokemon channel. Interesting. Why can't they just be on Crunchyroll? Me when something isn't on Crunchyroll. What is this? What is this? Why do I pay for Crunchyroll? I actually use Crunchyroll pretty often though, to be fair, so that's why I pay for it. But you know. I used to pay for Funimation too until it became monopolized. Which honestly, I'm not mad about because now I'm just paying for the one. So I guess it's fine. Well, it's not that hard. You just go to 9. That's true. That is true. But you also would need an ad blocker installed. Otherwise, very not safe for stream things would show up, I suppose. And I can't guarantee that all y'all got that. And I don't want to be responsible. You know, I know that. And you know that. But the 10-year-olds that could potentially come to chat don't know that. You know? I want these shadows to be very, very light. But look at that. It helps it so much. It just helps it look a lot more three-dimensional, you know? Even though we're really not even doing all that much. I want all of the light sources to stay light, though. All the light sources gotta stay light. You know? Definitely need an ad blocker, for sure. We just have a part in the stream beforehand that's like, alright everyone, here's how to install an ad blocker. I finally made the switch to Crunchyroll. I was only using Funimation. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like waiting for them to upload Funimation shows to Crunchyroll because there was a few things that you could only watch on Funimation that I'm like, well, now what? Now what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to consume Tenkai Nights now? How am I supposed to consume Tenkai Nights in these conditions? Exactly. That's better. Not too dark. This might be too dark down here. Yeah, like that. Actually, let's lower the opacity on that. Yeah, much better. Okay. All of this part of her body needs to be a little bit darker. Just like a little, like a brush over top, and then just a drop down for where her arm is. Or drop shadow, if you will. I know I'm still missing a lot of the details of her outfit, but that'll come in post. Unless it won't. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Whatever looks better. Ad blocker stonks. Stonks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe stream on Twitch? I don't know if that'll... No. I really don't care to stream on Twitch or multi-stream personally. As of right now, just because I stream on YouTube all the time anyway, and I don't want to have two chats to worry about, plus I don't have to worry about building up my Twitch. This is just easier for me. I like it this way. It's comfy. It's nice. It's not like it's not growing, you know what I mean? So I'll take it, you know? This is what we doing. I like YouTube, personally. Personally, I'm okay with this. You know? Personally. Will I change my mind in the future? Maybe. Right now, though, don't care. Right now, though, don't care. Mimi will take what's easy. We got fanfare. Wow. Okay. The textures are texturing. The textures, oh, texturing. Yes. No. Hold on. Okay. Sure. Sure. Maybe Discord? Yeah, but I don't want to make a Discord, I know. I know. Watching Twitch be like, add 1 of 7, 3 minutes remaining. Okay, why is that true? Why is that so true? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Discord just because I'm not that popular, you know? It would be dead. It would be dead. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna eat another Tokyo treat snack. I'm gonna eat another Tokyo treat snack. They have these little ramune flavored candies that I want to try. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, that dissolved in my mouth so quickly. Good taste though. Woo! Funny. I wonder if you're supposed to put these in a drink or if you're supposed to just eat them. I'm just gonna eat them. Okay, I definitely want to play with the colors on this because it's looking a little muddy in some spots, but it's okay. It's coming together. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Just like Kronk. Also, I'm so sorry if you hear that random banging. It is the motel across the street that is being built. It is so annoying. I hear it. They start at like 8 a.m. every day, and it's so annoying. And they do it all freaking day. It is 4 o'clock. Can you stop building that damn motel for 5 minutes so I can hear myself think? That makes the legs look a little more three-dimensional, right? Yeah. Let me just turn it down a little. Ooh, right here definitely needs some shading. This, like, whole little waist area. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Tu parles français? Tu ne parles pas français? Ah? Oui, une baguette. This ad supports the streamer. I guess so. That is true. That is true. Although I feel like every other week I see a headline that's like Big Twitch L. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to deal with all that. To be honest. Help them construct so they can finish faster, then they'll be in business and there'll be a bunch of tourists here. I'm good. It's gonna happen anyway, so I guess, you know. But I'm not a certified construction worker. It's also really funny to me because I don't know why they're building like a motel there. Like, there's nothing to do here. You have to drive like quite a while to get to like anything interesting. Because I live kind of in the middle of nowhere. I don't get it. This is pretty good. Let's add some shading for the skirt pieces. These little skirt pieces. Skirt pieces. Yes, that. Very intellectual way of speaking. Thank you, Mimi. You're welcome, Mimi. Yes. I'm very intellectual. Certified. Oh, Mimi, you don't need a certification to use a hammer. Oh my god, so true. So true. That's so based. I just go over there and start smacking the walls with a hammer, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm helping. I'm helping you build. Because it's too fucking loud." I think I'd get arrested for property damage if I did that. But you know what? It would be so funny. It would be such a funny haha if I did that. Actually, you know what? Maybe that wouldn't be a funny haha, because all that makes me think of is the people who are on TikTok actually bothering people on a daily basis for the TikTok. I don't think that shit's actually funny. So maybe that wouldn't be funny. Maybe it would just be annoying. I know, a strange opinion to have in today's landscape, but still. Like those like YouTube prankster people or TikTok pranksters now, I guess. They're just really annoying. They're just they're not even like, it's not even funny. It's just annoying. You know what I'm talking about? Mimi the Builder, can she fix it? Probably not. Why is that so true? Can she fix it? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Just toss on a hard hat and a reflector vest and say you're new? I guess. But I feel like they'd be like, "Sweetie, where is your mother?" Because, like, I look like a small child. Not a small child, but, like, I look like a frail little girl. You know what I mean? Like, I could be a teenager, you know? They'd be like, "Where is your mother? Why are you here? This is a man's job," you know? Something like that. I feel like that's something like what they would be thinking. You know? Especially considering it sounds like it's just one man over there with a hammer for 10 hours a day. I don't know. I don't think they'd want me there. The ramune candy's good. I just take the last piece, but pretty good. Okay, let's do the underside of her shoe. A little more down here. A little less. Good. Okay. I think this is pretty good, to be honest. There's some more stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to add her other hand. Just some other feathers and stuff, too. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let's... Yo, that song's good, too. Was that the Ray Liana ending? That was based. That ending is so good. Always and forever. That's how that goes. That's the lyric. That's the lyric. We found it. Mimi's highlighting things over here and coloring the line arts. Hold on. She's cooking. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Always and forever. Ta-da. Ikiru no. That song is so pretty. What the hell? It just hit me now, but it's a very pretty song. I like it, Picasso. Okay, all this light stuff. Some of the background stuff too, but this is okay. I definitely want to do that Gaussian blur effect on the line art. Gaussian blur. Yeah, that made it stand out better. Okay, I'm gonna make the controversial decision to blur all my layers together. And then underneath, I want to take perhaps a light blue for now. Who knows? And draw some of this like extra layering that you probably wouldn't see. Hold on, I did it wrong. Or that you would see, but you wouldn't see from like the front angle. So like stuff that's like more in the back. Maybe I'll add this back wing to this in post or something. Who knows? Who knows? Something like this. Yeah. Picasso. Gaussian. Exactly. Gaussian. Pardon me. Show them your muscles like you did in that sewing stream. I really don't have muscles. I don't know why that came up, but that's funny. Somebody was like, oh, they're decent. And I was like, what? Where? But, and then I rolled with the bit. But it was funny. It was funny. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this pans out. I have a concept in my brain. Actually, what if we have her hand going down as well? No, that looks weird. Okay, palm. I have a concept. I have a concept. Always and forever. Tada. Ikiru no. That looks like shit. Hold on. That looks like shit. Damn, girl, nice biceps. Oh, thanks. Do you lift? No. No, I don't. Thanks for asking. I don't lift at all. I just lift up my cats. I just lift up my cats. Okay, yeah. Overlapping them might look better. Something like this. What do eyes knows? What do eyes knows? Okay, wait, actually, hold on. This is the ring finger. That's the pinky, and then the middle finger and pointer finger are just up there. Okay, cool. Too big. Small in that shit. It's back there. Okay. This also is too small. Small. The blue one, small. Hit maxes, evade taxes. Ooh, that's about to be my my go-to catchphrase. Looks maxing, hate taxing. Okay, this is good. I do think I could do a few more things to this, but what would it look like if I blurred this? Because the idea I had in my brain was to blur it, but I don't know if this actually looks very good. Okay, hold on. What if we alter the hue to be more of one of these hues? Because that's like a very daytime hue. Okay. Maybe like this. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Then I'll come up here with the same color and do an overlay on this back foot as well as this back wing. Not that you can really see it because it's kind of in the white anyway. Okay. And then I'll just lower this, put this here, and then we're going to put some white shining on the blue parts as well. What the fuck happened over here? Yeah, you? Miss Ma'am? Miss Ma'am, why do you have 10 fingers? Is this AI generated? No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. You know, I'm always worried someone's gonna come up to me and be like, your art is AI generated. And I'm gonna be like, no, it's not. Look, here's a video of me doing it. But then AI is gonna advance to the point where you won't even be able to tell anymore. And then I'll be like, okay, well, come watch me do this live in person at my house Thursday. Come here. Thursday at 50. Good luck in Texas. Thank you. Dang, I was having fun watching you, but unfortunately I have to go. I'll be finishing. I'll watch the finishing touches to your drawing later. Bye, Crayon. Thank you so much, Crayon Aurora. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in, and I hope to see you later or tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I hope to see you next time that I stream. I hope to see you next time that I stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I think the next time I'll be streaming is unfortunately Tuesday. Even though that's a little far away, because my flight back, I think, is on Monday. And then I have to come back from Mani's house to my house. And with all of that combined, I'm a little worried that I'm just going to be exhausted. So, you know, I think I'll see you guys on Tuesday next, just to be safe. And if I do get home early on Monday and feel like streaming, hell, I'll do it. Hell, I'll do it. But if not, you know, I don't want to promise it and then not do it. Because I did that yesterday and I felt bad about it. I felt bad about it. Not that I had a stream scheduled anyway, but still. It was something that I wanted to do and it didn't happen. Okay, let's get that. And just some of these like little like feathers down here. I also want to put a gradient on this, but hold the horses. Hold your horses. Right there. A little less. Yeah, a little more. Okay. Somewhere in there. Ugh, my bones! Invite to Mimi's house. It's gonna be a rip-roaring party. Rip-roaring? What the hell does that mean? Rip-roaring? You're gonna rip my clothes? You can't do that. What am I supposed to wear? Huh? Let's see. Okay, I want to add some of her final little details, but part of me also wants to leave it more simplistic. I mean, technically I'm allowed to do either, but I don't know. I really want to add her little stripy stripies. Her stripy stripies? What are we calling these? Her ribbon crossies. Her little ankle ties. Her yeehaw. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, you guys. I really don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just to get some of her details back in there. Because if it's a wonderfully detailed design, I don't want to ignore all the details, even though I'm technically allowed to. Okay. And then we're gonna add the white. No. And then we're gonna add the white. No. Okay. And then just some little details. Just some little details. And some of these. What about wraps? What about wraps? What about them? All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, to put your hands up. Whoa-oh, 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 whoa-oh. What's happening? I don't know. Don't ask. I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest. Hold on. I'm cooking. That's what's happening. I really want to eat a potato. I have a potato in my fridge waiting for me that I will eat. I will consume. There you go. That looks a little strange, doesn't it? I just have to render it in a bit more, I think. And then her black shoes got like some fancy one of these things happening. Like one of these things happening. This is the back of her leg, so I'm kind of like assuming. I'm kind of assuming that this is what it would look like, but it's fine. Sure. Okay, we get this down like that, and then you guessed it. Hold on, wait, you didn't guess it yet. You almost guessed it. Actually, I don't know if she would have any of these over here on the back side. She does have a backside reference, doesn't she? Maybe I should be using that. You know? Perhaps using the backside reference would do me some good. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Cool. Dope. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Very cool. Let's get this yellow color here. And just put it on this. And then put it here. And then just a little gradient of it back here. But like a little bit less because that was a little much. And then we can go up here and hide this behind this skirt layer a little bit with some of that. Yeah. Just munch on some bread and you'll be back in action. That is so true, actually. The bread gives me like 3 like refuels, like what is it called? Second wins. Yeah, you know, like second wins. Oh, not that big of a Gaussian blur. Put this underneath there. Yeah, I like that. Little just shading, little subtle shading. Very cute. Okay. She does have even more details going on, but I really want to keep it. I want to keep it more minimalistic, just because I think the image looks nicer. But maybe I'll add them. I don't know. I don't really want to add her crown because I think her head like this looks quite nice. I mean, I could add her crown, but maybe we could add the crown floating or something. Maybe that could be like what's like up here. I don't know. Let's do some more random detail work, shall we? Ooh. That looked actually better like that. Okay. Actually, wait. I can't have it that much. Hold on. Baby, come back. Okay. Like this, layer, copy, take this, take that, go like this, go over it, make the whole thing like this color, and then go on top of it and hit shade and shine, and then on top of that, we're gonna Gaussian blur the whole thing. Ooh, look at that. She's like an entity glowing in the wind. Wow. Take this, go behind her, make it a subtle glow, and then in the one in front of her, we're gonna add a little more color to. Excuse me. The depth of color must be extreme. You know, actually, I don't think I like that very much. I'm not sure that I like that very much. Hold on. Maybe bluish. Can I get a little more bluish? That's a pinkish. Ooh, the bluish. Ooh, the bluish. Okay. Yeah. Like that, and then the thing back here. That's a little much, actually. Let's copy this. Let's go here. Let's do this. Let's like this, and then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna blur it, but we're gonna blur it less. Let's do a less of a blur. And then let's erase the blur down here because it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. It's taking away from the look of the sheer fabric there. What if we made this have a tint of like yellow? No, that's ugly. No, that's ugly. We ain't doing that. That's ugly. That's ugly. I think this is going pretty well. I still want to do a few more things to it. Like, for sure, the colors on the tail are just doing something that I don't like. So, we're going to add some purple to that. Maybe even a little blue. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. A little bit on the taily tail even. Yeah, nice glowy glow. A nice glowy glow. Also on just like these little black parts. Just fade them in a bit. Rein them in a bit, you know. Okay. Mimi has a few more things that she wants to do. Mimi wants to add some little white flyaway hairs out here. Really accentuate the killer happenings. What the fuck is happening right here? Hello? I did that. I know I did. I'll do a more in-depth fixie fix later, but this is going pretty well. Give her some little flyaways here. Just because it makes it look kind of nicer, I feel like. Also, this character clearly has a lot of flyaways. Okay. Down here as well. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît, comme ça va? Comment tu t'appelles? Puis-je aller aux toilettes? Mimi and the rest are part of the introvert squad. And I love all of you. Slay. It's okay. I like it, Picasso. We can all be a little introverty. And that's okay, honestly. We don't need to follow the extrovert agenda. Okay, I think this is good. I think that's nice. No, we'll leave it where it is. I want to add below her on the floor a glow coming from her. The floor, the ground. Give me... Yeah, slightly different shade. Okay. And make it a little more whitish. And a smidgemeter more concentrated. Like here. Not that much though. Just a bit. Cause she's giving off like a light glow, you know. And then, because she is still a solid object, despite the fact that she's glowing, my brain tells me I must add a shadow. Shadow, shadow, ya 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 ya. Shadow, shadow. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I want to add a little brighter edge to the shadow. And a darker in part here, right by where her toes are touching. Right by where her toes are touching, it's gonna be real dark, because that's just where she's floating from, you know. She's floating from right about there, so it's gotta be darker so you can see where her toes are touching. You know what I'm saying? And I want to add like a grass texture down there, you know? I want to add like a real nice grass texture and some like clouds in the sky and stuff. But I'm also thinking perhaps instead of the moon being this like yellowish tone entirely, if we have it like mimic her like purplish glow. Oh, it's yummy. It's yummy. I like it. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. Can I make some adjustments to your oh my god, that's so pretty. I deepened the color. Look at the difference. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm eating it up. I'm eating it up right now, actually. I'm eating it up. Just a little more deeper down here. Okay, let's get some of these little details down here, like the grass. What is the last Pokemon region you know? My favorite region is Kalos, but I know all of the regions. I know of all of them. I wouldn't say I know them very well, some of them, but I do know of all of the regions at the very least. For any consolation, I do know of all of the regions. Okay, hold on. Mimi's making currently. Mimi's making. What is she making? Something. Even she doesn't know sometimes. Little grassy patches. I do have Clip Studio Paint, so I could just use brushes from that and not draw all these black blades of grass manually. But I feel like I deserve to suffer a little bit today, so just kidding. I don't feel like opening up CSP and finding that right now. So we're just gonna do this and it's fine, you know? This is good. This is good, great, fine, and spectacular for our current needs. That's in front of her, and then all of this is behind her. Always and forever. Da-da. Ikiru no. Yada-da-da-da-da. Yubisaki de yume yuru to. Sono ugoki ga tomaranai kedo. Why did that song come into my head instead of what was previously in my head? The world will never know. But shout out to Ina. Wow, what's my favorite Pokemon type? To play? Fairy type. But I also like psychic types and electric types. I don't really know if I have a favorite type. I mean, probably fairy, but I like a lot of them. Because like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I like water types too. Like fire types for sure. I don't know. So probably fairy, but that's like loose, you know? My favorite Pokemon starter? Litten and Sprigatito. Mostly because I like cats, but I just quite enjoy them. I also like Fennekin, but not as much. Litten and Sprigatito, and yes, I like their evolved forms too. Oh, that looks better for the floor beneath her. Yeah. Let's just add some more of this little texturing out here. Grass texture goes crazy this time of year. Oh my god, speaking of things outside this time of year, there are so many monarch butterfly caterpillars on this little bush that we have outside. It's like a little bush that apparently attracts the things. There's so many monarch butterflies. So many, or not butterflies, I'm sorry, monarch butterfly caterpillars. The caterpillars specifically. Some of them are fat, some of them are tiny. I don't know where they came from. I think they spawned in, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea where they come from, but good god. Oh, that's thunder. That would be the sound of thunder. Still going, currently, right now. Mimi didn't like that. Did you know Mimi might not be scared of, Wow, the thunder is still thundering, huh? Mimi might not be scared of scary games and horror games and stuff like that, or horror genre really in general. But you know what? Mimi is scared of mass destruction and storms that cause it. So, there's a fun fact about your Kamiyoshi. Every time it thunders, Mimi feels very uneasy. Gotta find the monster spawner, that's what I'm saying. I gotta find the spawner. I gotta find all these little caterpillars. Where are they coming from? But then again, I don't really mind, because I do think monarch butterflies are kind of cool. I like butterflies. Some people really don't like butterflies. Did you know having a fear of butterflies is surprisingly common? I love butterflies. I don't know. I don't understand. I wonder if it's because of that SpongeBob episode. You know the one? You know the one. Scared of thunder. Now that's some gap moe. Listen. It's like an anxiety more so than like a fear. You know? It's like a very deep, at my core, anxiety. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. I'm Mimi. Mimi don't make the rules. Okay. This is okay. You know? I also kind of like the way the sky blurs into the ground. I don't know if I even want to change that, honestly. Earlier I was thinking I'd have to, like, you know, fix that, but I kind of want to make, like, a field of flowers back here. I really kind of want to make a field of flowers. Let's see if we can do that. Number 1 hack to making a field of flowers. Only draw a few flowers and then copy them for the rest of the field. And then obviously, like, add in your little tweaky parts and stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to use a photo reference like I do sometimes, so we're just gonna wing it. I don't know what kind of flower this is. I don't want to know. It's fine. I like Greninja based minus Froakie. That's valid. Base take. Greninja's pretty cool. X and Y was my favorite generation. At first I was kind of excited that they said they were remaking the game or whatever, but they're not remaking the game, whatever they're doing. They're going back to Kalos. But then they were like, yeah, it's Kalos before it was Kalos. And I was like, all right, I don't know if I care. Like, frankly. To be frank, I'm not sure that I care. I don't know if I'll be buying it or not. We'll see. I have to wait for more info, but like lately Pokemon games have been real disappointing to me. Like they're a little cool, but then they kind of lose me, you know? I don't think I've finished a Pokemon game in years. I mean, I haven't bought all of them, to be fair, but when I do buy them, I'm like, I find myself unsatisfied. You know? Unsatisfied. What about you guys? Mimi hears the thunder, and Mimi doesn't like the thunder. Mimi doesn't like the thunder. Please stop with the thunder. I don't know about that. Hold on. I feel like I need to have the petals be a little more strict in lighting. Maybe like just the edges. No, wait, hold on. Think with your brain, Mimi. Just the inside parts, because this flower is facing in a certain direction. Yeah. Think with your brain, Mimi. Are you a Sonic fan? I wouldn't say I dislike Sonic the Hedgehog, but I also wouldn't call myself a fan. I'm like a passive enjoyer. I'm a passive Sonic enjoyer. You know? we go. Just a little flower. Now, normally I blur flowers and flower fields to the back, so maybe we'll try that. I only drew one flower, but let's work with this. We'll just draw like a small little grouping of them. Make them look a little funky, a little different. I can't flip them that way because of the light source. Overlap some of them. Maybe we'll make it like a small flower field situation. Okay, wait, let's add some of these. These like tall, whatever you call them. Yeah. I like tall, whatever you call them. Just put them in like a little darker stem. There's thunder because Zenitsu's fighting a demon. I would hope that that's not why there's thunder, because then that would mean there are demons. That would then mean that there are demons nearby, and I would prefer not. Although if Zenitsu was on it, at least they would be like, you know, taken care of, right? But also, you know, the fear. Let's do this. And we could put two of them on this guy. The goal is to make all three of these little sections look a little different, you know? We'll add like a little guy. Just little guys, you know? Ding, ding, ding. Now sing 'em brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. Let's go. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. Hi. I saw like a remix that sounded kind of like that, although I think I'm doing it wrong. I also saw a Bling Bong Bong Born X Idol remix, and I was like, well, why is this actually kind of good? Like, why is this actually kind of good? What the heck? You know? I didn't put it on my playlist because it wasn't that good, but it was good enough for me to be like, oh, it's actually kind of good, you know? Okay, we put all our little drop shadows back here. I'll get some grass texture in front of some of them. Yeah. That one can be doing its own thing. And then we'll blur out the stem parts of some of these. Ooh. Blur out the little stemmy parts. Hey, that could be cute, right? If I just copy that all across the canvas. So let's do this. I don't know if this is enough or if it's a little much, but we'll see. Usually this is more of a brain dead, takes me all night sort of task. But I want this to take me not a lot of time, actually. So now thinking bream bom bom bream bom bom bream bom bom born. Oh. Pardon me. I forgot one. Like that, and then kind of just in the middle up here. Sure. You know what? Let's actually just do this. We'll blend all of these together, and then we'll force some perspective on them as a whole. Okay, and then we'll make some a little bit bigger. That's the wrong selection option. Some a little bit bigger. Down here. We'll move some of this around a smidge meter. Put some here. Put some here. And then I'll do like a final copy after this. I also don't really want you stepping on one. So I'll put that here. Sure. And then we take the thing, we make it smaller for the background. And let's just do it split kind of like this. Like a little down the middle split, you know? The art of making a field of flowers is simply not making the whole field. It's simply not making the entire field. That's pretty good. This one's like floating. Ooh. This one's like floating, so we'll put it over here. Pretty good. And then I want to take one more and put them kind of in the back. Make them even smaller. Lower the opacity on them. Erase the ones that they're overlapping with. Put them down here. Horizontally flip that. Yeah. Erase what's going on down here. And give me just 2 seconds. We'll put these like this and just kind of flatten the top of it. Just kind of flatten the top of it. Okay, now we've got the background flowers. We're gonna blur 20%. We're gonna go blur this one. 7%. And we're not gonna blur any of those because these are on the front line. So let's just put a little right there, and then I'm gonna select back here all these ones. I'm actually gonna erase a smidge-meter just to get them into the same color scheme as what's back there. Yeah. Okay, the vibes are vibing. They're not quite done. It's a little complicated looking right now, but the vibes are vibing for sure. Let me also add, I want her to be the focus of the piece, but I also don't want the background to look bad. So, hold on. We're just gonna put a little hill there, a little lighting on the hill, you know. A little lighting on the hill never hurt nobody. Make it like a separate hill, because it does kind of look like it's a separate hill, so we might as well roll with that. Yeah, separate hill. Okay. That's fine. Let's make the colors a little more. And then also a little more purple. And then also, they're a little high contrast for my liking. Yeah. Okay. Still not done, though. Still not done. These are very, like, separated out, which is a little different than what I normally do, but, you know, checks out. Let's add some grass for my agenda. Let's add some taller grass to my agenda here, but we'll kind of sprinkle it throughout and blur it as needed. You know? We'll sprinkle it throughout and blur it as needed. Mimi's tummy's growling, so if you hear it, no you don't. It also could be the thunder. There's a bit of both happening. So let it go. I am one with the wind and snow. Is that even a lyric? Let it go. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. Wow. I should do a Disney sing-along karaoke, even though I don't know that many Disney songs. I know like 3. But I should do that anyway. Don't you think that would be so fun? Maybe I won't actually do that. Maybe I'll just sing along to a few of those songs in some of those things. Although Disney songs could be a little on the cringy side for me personally. Sometimes I can't take myself seriously singing some of their lyrics. You know? Depends, frankly. Okay, let's do this. Let's move this out of the way a bit more. Yeah, maybe like this. And then, because it's in the foreground, get a real big blur on that. A real big Gaussian blur on that. Yeah, I don't know if that actually looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Making it look like the Nier Automata title screen, really. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing. This was the concept I had in my brain. So we're kind of just rolling with it, you know? Rolling with the punches over here. Because that's what a Mimi does best. She rolls with the punches. Okay. We're gonna take this section, copy, paste, and then put a filter of texture on it, just because this feels painfully untextured and it's kind of bothering me. Sure. And then we'll blur that texture to make it just look like there's more going on. Just make it look like there's more going on back there. Okay, low-key, let's do that again. High-key, low-key, we're doing it a second time. But for all of this time. Copy, paste, here, acryla. Oh, yeah. It looks a little repeated. Let's do that. That looks nice and textured. But let's add even more, because I can. Pastel texture number 1. Oh, you know what? That sounds good to me. All right. Let's put a little blur on that bad boy. And we'll just layer it on like this. But I want to make the colors. I want to make the colors fit a bit more again, because I kind of fucked that up when I did that. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. It's about damn time. Yeah, that seems like there's more going on now. Is it in a good way or a bad way? I don't know. The flowers look so out of place. Okay, we're gonna fix the flowers by adding more. Adding more flowers. Or we could hide the flowers. There could be no flowers. That looks whack. We're gonna keep the flowers. Ooh. Ooh, la la la, la 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 la. Ooh, la la la, la 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 la. Okay, you know what I think? We're gonna make it so the flowers appear in a little bit more of a sporadic manner by erasing some and adding others. Sound good? Because right now it feels very repeated, because I literally only drew 3 of them. So I don't know what I was expecting. But it feels a little too repeated to look good. So we're just going to erase some of them throughout, you know? We can make like little clusters of them. Little flower cluster there. Hold on. You can go back over here. We'll erase like this one and this one. No, actually, maybe this one. We'll erase that. We'll erase this and that. And honestly, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe like some of these. Some of these like little ones that are like right here. Like this one can go, this one can go. Actually, that one can stay. Except you. You stay. Hi, Maiden Hasegawa. Welcome back. I'm working on some scrumptious pre-debut videos. Ooh, I'm excited to see them. Best of luck. Best of luck working on them. I'm going to take this color and we're going to just go back here and add some little things. We'll just add some like this. The color seems to be a bit more saturated in my mind, so we're going to add a little bit more of this. Honestly, you'll probably just add it in a bunch of different, slightly different shades of the same damn thing, just to really add that differentiation in there. Yeah. Now this is how you make a flower field, by not actually drawing any damn flowers. Fun time, Freddy, Kichigo Fazbear. Hello, welcome back. I've drawn my great-grandfather, King Funtime Freddy the 13th. How is that? How's that going for you? Is the drawing good? Congratulations. Congratulations from my deepest condolences. Okay, this is good, right? Yeah, this is gonna look better. I might even make it look a little more condensed, but I think having the more condensed batches will look less like shit, to be honest. less like shit. To be totally honest with you. I'm also gonna add some overlays and glowy effects when this is done, but I gotta finish the background first. This is the only way. Thank you. No problem. Also, drawing tablets confuse me. I just use an iPad. Understandable. I do think drawing tablets definitely take some time to get used to. iPads are a lot easier because it works more like pen and paper. For those of you who don't know, drawing tablets work more like a mouse, where you don't look at your hand using the mouse, but you look at the cursor on the screen. Drawing tablets is basically that, but for drawing. It's like a mouse pad, except it's a tablet to draw on. And that's what I use. Okay. Some of these look a little too uniform as well. I got a little lost in the sauce, but that's okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's get just a slight little blur on those. I'm gonna blur a few of them a little more manually as well. Like just some back here. Side to side scrubbing. You know how it is. Okay, now the hard part is adding more actually rendered flowers. In the front, but it is a necessary evil. That sound is Oreo spinning around in his cardboard box. I gave him a cardboard box from an Amazon order we had recently, and he loves it. He's going insane for the box. He loves it. Just simply rolling around like a little funny man. Okay, I also think these flowers in the front could use some, like, shading on the leaves. Maybe the leaves look a little much to me. Just a little, just a little bit of this on all these little leaves here. Right? Always and forever. Me and the one line that I know from that song. Ta-da, ikiru no. Me and the one line from that song that I know. Absolutely ballin' out here. Okay. Over here as well. Really just lighten the whole load, you know? Really lighten it, you know? You know. Good? I think that's good. That looks better, actually, than this. Yeah. That looks better. Still not perfect. So, we keep going. Let's add a few more of these, like, funky little flowers that are growing on their own. Let's just add a few more of those. Like on these little stems and stuff. And blur them as we see fit. You know? They could be growing in their own patches for all I know, because they're easier to draw than the bigger ones. So it works out. They're easier to draw, so it works out. There we go. Look at that. All these little bulbies. On these little tiny guys. These little small flowers. Yeah. Okay. Now that I made some of that. Oh, I didn't mean to blur all that down like that. Okay, like this. Now that I made some of that, we're going to add the Gaussian blur on top once again to make it match everything else in the vicinity. But I'm also going to add a little glow to it. A little green glow because it looks a little out of place. There we go. That's good. We can add a few more of those in. Like back here, you know. Actually, that's fine the way that it is. And smallin this maybe, put it farther back. Yeah. But since we smallened it, we need to up the grain on the Gaussian blur. See, I haven't gotten it wrong. I don't get it wrong anymore. Except I do sometimes when I want to get it wrong spitefully. But that's a different situation. If Mimi wants to get it wrong spitefully, that's a different situation. Okay, the flowers are flowering. The flowers are flowering. This isn't related to the stream, but can I say how much I hate making vertical videos? That's fair. I wish that programs, like common video editing programs, had more of like a built-in thing for editing like vertical videos more like precisely, you know? I usually just edit my vertical video. Maybe this is why they're all bad quality, to be honest. But I edit my vertical videos like in my normal program, and I just like align everything to the side, and then I just crop out everything else after, which is not great practice, but works for me. So works for me. Oh my. Let's do this. Let's get some of these in here. And then we'll just fix up some of this. Fix up some of these little things here. Hi, Magicy. Hi. Well, my cat's here. DaVinci Resolve lets you edit vertically. Oh, maybe I should get DaVinci Resolve, honestly. Do you have to pay for that? Is that free? Meow. Meow. If that's free, then catch me doing it, honestly. Okay. It is 5 o'clock, and I'm starting to have that I have to do something before the end of the night type of anxiety. So we'll call this soon. Not yet, but soon. Just a fair warning. Just a fair warning. Okay, I really shouldn't have added a flower like that. That don't look right. That don't look right. It looks so like, hello, I stick out. Get out of here, you rapscallion. There's a paid version with extra features, but it's free. I see. I see. I've been using Adobe Elements for a while, and it's just, it's not good. It's not good. I mean, it's not the worst program ever by far, but it's not good, you know? You know? Well, this is fun. You could also not pay. That's fair. That's fey. Yarg. I see. I understand. Interesting that you've become a pirate all of a sudden. Yarg. Me mateys. One Piece, huh? You've been watching One Piece? I see, yes. Me too. What an intellectual. I understand. I understand. I'm just gonna add some grass and hope it makes the front look better. I'm just gonna add various pieces of grass and hope it looks better, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry? I'm hungry. I want to eat that potato. There's a potato in the fridge calling my name. I want to eat the potato. I want to eat the potato. Potato. I love potatoes. Potatoes are so good. You can just make anything out of potatoes. You can have French fries. You can have chips. You can have crisps. You can have potato hash browns. You can have mashed potatoes. You can have little sliced potatoes. You can have diced potatoes. You can have baked potatoes. That's the one that's in my fridge right now. You can have potato chips. You can have different potato chips. You can have potato strips. You can have potato potato something else. You can have potato just like anything, honestly. Potato anything. Oh, that's kind of helping. The texture of the grass, it's kind of helping, you know? It's doing a few things. It's doing a few things for the image, I would say. Ayo, Mimi, mad respect for saying crisps. You're welcome. I've learned the difference, and now it's a part of my understanding, my ability, my comprehension, my brain. That's what I meant. Now it's a part of my brain. Yeah, you can have a whole lot of things, you know, out of potatoes. And I want to eat that baked potato. Do you guys like potatoes? Are you potato enjoyers? Would you consider yourselves potato enjoyers? I gotta know. I hope people will like my content, will always remain loyal to Mimi, though. I'm so excited for your debut. You have to let me know when it's coming so I can go. You have to let me know when it's coming, or at least so I can see the VOD if it's like out of my time zone or whatever, you know? You gotta let me know. I'm excited. I gotta know. No. What is love? Alright, this is quite grassy looking now, I would say. Right? Almost. Still kind of funky in some spots. This one in particular caught my eye as being quite funky. Okay. I think that looks good. Maybe it's just the colors that need to be tweaked up a little bit now. Okay, let's add a little nighttime type of blue shady shine over them. Maybe a little brighter. Yeah. Not the front though. The front built different. The front is built different. I'm sorry. Okay. And then let's blur all of that together so it's all on one thing now. And let's get some of that light bluish purple, like periwinkle type of vibes. It's a little too blue. That like periwinkle vibe, and just kind of put it on some of these flowers, you know, and kind of just, you know, airbrush dotted around. Airbrush dotted around. Yeah. Well, that was so strong right there. Ooh. Hell no. Okay. Yeah. And just some of these little dots around her really solidify the texture of the floor and the depth in the world. Yeah. That sounds smart, doesn't it? Cool. Oreo thinks it's his dinner time now, which it almost is, so he's close. He's close. This looks really pretty so far, though. It's giving like a mystical energy, which I think is what I wanted it to do. Pardon me. I just want to make that darker in there. Yeah. It definitely needs like stars and stuff. For sure. For sure it needs like some sort of stars and clouds and things, but I don't know if I have time to do that on stream, to be honest. So I'm gonna save this. Ooh, first time saving since we started. That could have gone wrong. What's this character's name? I don't even remember. Ooh, strange. Minerva. Ooh, okay, Minerva. This is a commission for Agano. Okay. Minerva. That's a fun name. I like that name. It's the name of a girl from Minerva. Okay. From Fairy Tale, who I didn't like at first, but then I learned to like her. You know what else I really want to do with this glowy stuff before I go, just because I don't want to forget? What I do with my glowy stuff typically when I draw, where I add the little scattered stars around them as sparkles around the glows, just because it makes it look even more like glowy. It's like that little dust stuff of glowing stuff. Oh, I want to add these. Oh, I'm gonna speckle this whole painting. Oh, yeah. On top of her head, too. Really sparkly. She's so mystical looking. I love it. This is so good. Picasso. Picasso. I want to do a couple more changes. Like, I want to add some blush and, like, fix her eyeballs a little bit and stuff. But all that fixing is going to come in post. For now, post-stream, I mean. For now, though, I'm just going to do some of these. I will no doubt use this brush on the sky as well, but that is a future Mimi problem. Well, that's a future Mimi problem. And I am current Mimi, not future Mimi. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Very cool. Very sparkly. Oh, yeah. I don't know, though. The lack of anything else in the sky looks pretty cool. It puts extra emphasis on the moon. You think so? Maybe I could do, like, a very subtle sky, then. I do think it needs something. Like, whether that be just, like, a few clouds on the edges, or maybe just, like, a few scattered stars, maybe. Actually, let's just do a few scattered stars. Why not? Let's try that. What does that look like? We're gonna draw them by ourselves. Actually, we'll use this tool. Like, just a few, you know? Nothing crazy. Some of these are a little too big, but... Okay, those are also too low. Okay. Let me put these all in the same layer really quick. Pardon me. Okay, and then we'll put this like up here. That looks kind of whack. These little ones can go like here and here. I don't like this one particularly. This one either is too big and too in the way. This one's too big. Okay, let me just add a few teeny itty bitty little... Yeah. I think having like a few of them like this is good. Let's change the color of some of them though. You know? Make some of them kind of bluish so that they stand out a little less. Yeah. Yeah. Let me add a little bit of a glowy glow. Lessen that down, and we're going to erase over some of them. And we're going to go over some of them again with just a little bit of this, because I want some of them to be more visible than others. Maybe like this one. Like that one. I think that's good, right? Like a lovely little, very subtle star situation. Maybe some of these are a little much. Hold on. If I condense them, it might look better. Oh, yes. Condensing them is helping. Yes. Yeah. I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. I really want to just take this this part of her eyeball right here and just lower the opacity or the saturation on it and up the brightness just a little bit. Make it look like she's got a differentiation between her skin and her eye whites. And then this, except real subtle. Real subtle. There we go. Yeah. Huh? I think that's pretty good. This one's bothering me. Get out of here. Actually, less is just fine. Yeah, this one's bothering me too. Good? No. This one's bothering me now. No, perhaps it was this one. Yeah. Okay. Lower. Yes. Okay, I like that. I definitely want something to be happening here. Something, I don't know what. Like a little like magic-y thing. Like a little magic thing. My earlier thought was to have her crown floating here. But I think having her without as many of her accessories kind of does more for the image. You know what I mean? What if we clean this up and just keep this, huh? That could look good. Oh, there's the thunder again. Mimi didn't like that. Period question mark. I know I say that every time there's a thunderstorm. I'm like, haha. But still, every time I'm like, ooh. Ooh. You know? Hold on. I'm cooking. Let's do la cooking. Hold on. I don't really know what's going on. I wanted it to have kind of like a little flamey texture to it, but it's looking a little wonky. It's looking a little wonky if I do that. So maybe we'll just fluff it up a little bit more with some texture. You know? I mean, this isn't bad. No, I didn't like that. Let's try this. And then, no, hold on. I still don't like that. It looks like somebody took a bite out of it. It's me taking a bite out of it. 'Cause I'm hungry. This is okay. Yeah. Layer, copy, blur. Like this. Shade and shine. That's not that bad. I kind of want to make this have a gradient to it, maybe. Not that much. I don't know. Maybe like just like this. Looks bad. Maybe like this. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Layer, copy, no, blue, blur, wide, less, shine. Okay, even less on the blue. And then make this whiter. I don't know, something like that. You get it. If I add some sparklies to this, maybe that'll look better. Right? You get the gist. I hope your plane doesn't get delayed because of the thunder. Hopefully it's not. I don't know. Storms don't usually last terribly long in Florida, but you never know. Oh well. Even if it does, we're flying in earlier than the event itself, so it's okay. It's okay. That would suck though, because we got to get up kind of early. But oh well. Hee. I'm just adding some sparklies because if I add sparklies, then it'll look better, right? Right, it'll look better if I add sparklies. So I'm gonna add sparklies. Right? Oh, it does look better. Oh, the science of sparkles. The science of sparkles. Yes. Copy. Rotate. You put it right here. Yes. That's kind of sparkly. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I might change her little floaty thing there, but the gist is gisting. Good night, Mimi. Have a great time in Texas. Good night, Made in Hasegawa. OMG, Mimi, I just got jump scared by my own content. Does that happen to you too? Oh yeah, if you see it in the wild, yeah, I'm like, ooh, jump scare. Top 10 scariest jump scares. Myself. I know exactly what you mean. If you see your own post like in the wild, you're like, huh? Or if like a repost or something. Yeah, happens. Okay, I am going to go now because I have to pack my bags. I have to fix up my hair because my hair needs to be fresh and purple. I need to eat a potato. I need to clean. I have so many things to do tonight. Before I leave in approximately a few hours. So I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. I will see you guys most likely on Tuesday when I come back. Inevitably. Whew. I have no idea what we're gonna stream. It'll probably just be like a story time or something like this stream, like an art story time drawing stream. Who knows? So thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me while I draw this today. I hope you enjoyed it. Go and eat that single potato, queen. You know I will. Thank you, the best. So I'll come back and tell you guys a whole bunch of stories and stuff later. Thank you guys so much for all of your support as always. I love you, and I'll see you again soon. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Wade. Bye, Maiden Hasegawa. Bye, Daniel. Bye, Chips. Bye, Fool. Bye, the best. Bye, Ariel. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, VOD watchers. Bye, other people. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, guys. I will see you on Tuesday, which is, I know, almost a week away from now. I'm very sorry. That's what happens when you travel. But I will have a lot of cool content to come out of it, so I hope that you are okay with that. Okay. Ciao for now, everybody. Bye-bye, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah! Mwah! Bye-bye. Mwah! 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 Ciao for now, everybody. I'll see you. Bye, Adam. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.